5114 dispatch reference my own view. I'll be out there transit sleeping in the doorway.
So.
Power 4 copies. Video 15 to 14. Do you want me to do one here? Video 15 to video 14. Do you need video on you?
54, outside Jack. 1074, 106.
Video 15, I'll be video 13 on myself.
So.
Dispatch.
Fifty-one, 1261, 2141. So, rescue's on scene.
Fifty-one 10 194 5112.
So. Shots 5104, 1074.
1074.
7.
7107, dispatch 51 from Publix on Waterborne.
10-4, 7107.
Dispatch, I'll be going 97 in the area of that.
10-4,
94.
926.
VSA 5 Northport.
Go ahead.
I'll be 1085, 10-8.
10-4.
Dispatch. Rescue 16, go ahead.
Rescue 16, do you need SSO?
No, dispatch. School Board 16 Northport.
10-4, thank you. Go ahead.
10-8 Northport High.
10-4.
5110 St. Joseph.
7.
Six available on there for fuel.
Northport 114, 1074.
7.
SB 30 Northport.
Go ahead.
10-8 Central 6.
10-4.
10-4, still searching.
10-4. Fifty-one 1597.
Tough one. Size 5109, 1074.
10-4, 10-6.
7. Size 5115, 1074.
7.
7.
Northport 1 William 12, 1074. Northport 1 Edward 10, 1074.
74.
Northport 1 William 15.
1 William 15.
Signal 14, I sent a call to your cab.
Careful. Dispatch.
326.
Can you start 1071 for elderly white male, conscious breathing, unknown medical issue?
Over.
We drive North Canyon Trail, Beverly Drive, Bridge 6.
Number 12.
Go on.
Signal 14 sent a signal 94 with signal 16 to your cab.
Definitely.
Fine, Mexico. being pulled into the annex building. One vehicle was smoking.
One William 15, 1 William 16. Go ahead. Can you be 51 in reference to my call, 94? Yeah, 10-4.
4 copy.
And 51 calls on scene for an LC.
$331 over 10-8 for 200 attorney for Fort Myers. 10-4.
Station contact indicated.
Yes, on Norfolk.
Go ahead.
Can you log me off service 10-7, please?
10-4.
Been reported on scene. 2 vehicles, minor damage.
Copy 2 vehicles, minor to moderate damage, not feeding injury.
Sheriff 15 Norfolk.
Go ahead.
10-8, signal 15, Carlton Reserve.
10-4.
Transport.
Transport 1 William 15.
Got it.
Freeway on the 5 for that subject.
10-4 over, thank you.
10-4.
Wednesday, September 22nd, 2021, to the PKY and Sarasota County Sheriff Fire Radio. Wednesday, September 22nd, 2021, WPK 104, Sarasota County, Florida Fire Radio.
3331, 1050 vehicle.
$53.31.
Gonna be on Georgia tag, Papa Zulu Sierra 4753. Should come back to a gray Honda Civic. 10 point is gonna be 75 southbound, mile marker 184.
Southbound 184, 10-4.
Sarasota, Wednesday, September 22nd, 2021, WPK 104.
5108, dispatch.
5108.
Show me 10-6 with a county employee at Philippine State Park. 1074, 10-6.
Denver, Philippine State Park. Transport 1 William 11, 1074.
Double.
5108 dispatch.
5108.
No, but wait, female 1012, be 1051 to the county fleet maintenance building on Ashton Road, 1065, sorry.
Go ahead.
817.
26.
SB8 Northport Tank.
10-4. Dispatch 5331, 1074.
Yeah, both that's it.
10-4.
1074.
10-4. Report 291, 1074.
Yep.
County 107 dispatch, I'll be at 1070 Cypress Ave. Reference this call.
1070 East Venice Ave, 10-4.
Cypress Avenue.
1070 Cypress, 10-4.
$3708, 1030.
5708.
Florida Queen Ida, Edward 93. It's going to be center in Jackson.
Center in Jackson, 10-4. VSA 12 Northport. Go ahead.
Would you mark me 1085, 108 on 10-6 on signal 15 out at the park? On the range 41.
VSA 5 Northport, same traffic.
10-4.
Respond.
I'll be on T8.
10-4. Somebody 103.
Yeah, with a white female, West Venice Ave in the trail. 1074, 10-6.
West Venice Ave in the trail. 10-4.
See 2-year-old female. Shortness of breath.
Northern 15 off 10-12, 1074.
10-4.
County on this, having dispatches rescue still at 7-11.
Doesn't look that way. Do you need them to respond?
54, I'm at the subject's house. Contacting a family member.
10-4. Somebody 107, they are at 7-11 still.
10-4, thank you.
10-4. 10-4. 10-4. North Fort 1 William 12, 1074.
Dispatch from the 5331.
10-4, 5339.
Traffic 13 upward. 10-8, signal 15, car 1 reserve.
Supplement Hampton Suites 5664 Boulevard 5664 Boulevard. Cross of Marillo Lane, number 566.
SB 36 Northport. I'll be 10-8 Glen Allen Elementary.
10-4. Dispatch 7107, 1074 still.
10-4.
10-4.
5108 97. Ending mileage 821. Be clear my 1012 going 10-8.
10 for 08.
Dispatch.
7103.
White female, 51 at the first step, starting mileage 62677.
62677. 10 for.
5708 1050.
5708.
Florida tag, Queen, Paul, George, William, 40, Center and Jackson.
Center and Jackson. 10 for. Dispatch 7107, 1074 still. 10 for. Northport 355, 1074. 355, 1074.
Northport.
Go ahead.
Believe you want 10-7.
10-4. Dispatch 5708, 1074.
10-4, 10-6.
10-4. Passport 1 over 12, 1065 signal 13-9.
Go ahead.
1051 to 4099 Kessler Terrace, 4099 Kessler Terrace. Train crosses with McCaughey Drive and Pepper Lane and Edward 2. Are advising to pick the subject up from 4949 McCaughey. The subject is elderly, possibly has dementia. The subject approached the complainant for a ride home. The complainant does have his ID and took him to this address on Kessler. Passport 1 over 12, additional signal 14. The subject is going to be a white male wearing pajama bottoms and a gray jacket, was on foot. Complainant is no longer in the area. The subject's name is possibly going to be Victor, unknown last. The time on 5 to 6 minutes.
One over 13 Northport 1050.
One over 13.
The Toledo Blade in Lexi on Florida 28 of Y Young 991 J John L Lincoln Y991 JL on a blue Chrysler van.
10-4.
Attachment to receive.
One over 13 1074.
10-4. Passport 1 over 12. Signal 14, showing a flag for a Kim Volfson at this 1020. Advised his wife advised he was diagnosed with dementia in 2019.
41 o'clock. Fine.
Sympathy.
5710.
Florida 28, Ida Robert Yankee Sam 63. The Jacaranda Indian Hill, correction, Venice East Indian Hills.
Venice East and Indian Hills, 10-4.
Route Venice.
Sympathy.
51-7.
Florida tag, Lincoln, Paul, X-ray, David, 20. Yeah, Weber and Garriott.
Weber and Garriott.
I understand that this can feel like it's a nightmare, but you're coming out as the golden flower on top of it. Okay? So, you're going to be taking the van tonight, and you're going to go somewhere else. I am going to get him lined up with a hotel room tonight. I want you guys to stay away from each other. For both of you guys' sake. From what you told me and what he told me, you guys have a bunch of little things that are building up, and finally, you're a little stream, you guys are tight walking out of the road. Does that sound about right? So, I just want everybody to...
Outside fire, 3721, Hidden Forest Lane, 4721, Forest Lane, Cross Street of Hidden Forest Way, Mac Red 34, all units are on Factory, Texas.
Northport 1, William 11, 1074.
So, like I said, that's what I'm going to be doing tonight.
Thank you.
This is Officer Robbins. Oh. Perfect.
Whatever, fortune open.
Go ahead.
Show me out with a 13V. I'll be at Newman Drive and just a little north of Net Court, the cul-de-sac area. It's going to be a house trailer. 23 for sure.
Awesome. Thank you, Phil. Is this your cell phone that I called?
10-4.
72 10 mile away.
No.
Okay.
That's what it's returning from now.
Okay. Well, go ahead and...
7, Engine 72, Charlotte County Rescue 13 is responding. There might be near Dunkin' Donuts. They walked in front of a vehicle that hit.
So, because I literally had to Google it, so... Perfect. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate your time.
Okay. That count that on.
Dispatch 51 at 7774.
Alright.
Thank you, Rick. Working, sir.
I got him a hotel room tonight. So, here in just a minute, I have to keep you guys separated. For right now, don't contact each other. Don't worry about him. Okay? Do you want me to say anything to him? Because I can do that for you. You want me to let him know that you love him and that you'll see him tomorrow and stuff like that? Oh, he's got about that too. Okay, I'll make sure that he doesn't contact us. Okay?
Dispatch from engine. We're out. Northport on 1074. Appears to have a note on it.
So just kind of sit tight for me real fast. I'm not going to talk to you.
10-4.
617, the caller is reporting smoke coming out of the ground in the front yard. Unknown where it's coming from. Approximately 15 feet from the street.
This is probably the biggest one. She claims
At a speed 37 off foot.
Go ahead.
She was slapping at you.
So yeah, we're on the.
It does not fit the letter of the code.
10-4.
So, I am not going to be charging her with...
SB19 Northport. 10-8. Full mark.
So, this is what
10-4.
I'm not going to release you guys together. I want you guys to stay away from each other tonight. Okay? She's agreed to it. Take some time for yourselves. You guys both have the exact same story as to what led up to the incident. So, taking some time tonight, specifically, taking tonight away from each other is going to be the major breaker in all of this. I think that will help you guys, especially tomorrow when you guys meet up. So she does have a couple of messages for you. One, she says she loves you. She's looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Two, don't forget to cell phone check.
Yeah, good. He watched me fumble around the entire 3 laps around. I'm trying to find one.
You want to find one?
Find one.
Okay. The other thing is I don't want you guys to contact each other.
No,
okay, unless world shattering.
Report 1 over 13, 1074 still.
Send me a message that said, please don't message me, but I love you.
But tonight,
don't do anything. Yeah. And I'm with
she's passing on her love and saying goodnight and stuff like that. All that and stuff that I do to my wife too. Okay, so
I appreciate it coming from you.
just so don't. Just try to not contact each other unless
5708, 1050.
Something happens, you guys have to jump in the car.
5708.
Florida tagged Oscar 3, MS afraid Nora, David.
By yourself, catch your breath. You're going to be in a hotel room watching TV. It's probably been a few months.
Dispatch, Union 32, Center, and Horse and Chase.
So, take some time for you guys to
Center, horse.
yeah, take a shower.
Center, horse and chase.
You got some toadies in there, right? Alright, good. Because they're going to have everything.
You're level or 3 with 97.
57 cancel the speed.
10 for 57.
2 seconds.
10 for 57.
Walk her over here to the car. Okay? And if you'll just go stand over here in front of his pickup real quick, we'll get her out of here and I'll give you right over here. Alrighty? Give her back here. Absolutely. Alrighty, Gabrielle, you want to step out for me? As you can see, I have keys in my hand, which is good, okay? So, something that I do, that I emphasize to him, and I don't know if I emphasize to you or not, don't text each other tonight. He wants to pass on the same message you passed to him. Really looking forward to talking to you again, but I told him and you, unless there's earth-shattering emergency news, don't text tonight, okay? Even with the good nights, I love you. He's saying good night now. He's saying he loves you now, and you guys can talk tomorrow morning, okay? He's going to go to the hotel. I'm going to give you the keys to the van. And let's go home. Alrighty? So, here's that. I'm giving him a ride over to the hotel, okay? So, everything's going to be okay.
Will it be a far drive for me to get him in the morning? I'm just curious.
I'm not going to tell you where he's going to be at tonight.
I know.
Like I said, I want you guys to be separated. But I can tell you this.
I just don't usually drive the van, so I just want to make sure it's not like far.
No. It's
Okay.
it's basically from here to Moonflower. Okay? It's not far at all. So, let's get you in the van, let's get you on your way, alrighty? You want that Gatorade, by the way?
Okay.
You got enough water? Also, something I want you to know. Here, stand over here real fast for me. If you go over to City Market, they have a list of places where you can get yourself a shower for like $4 or $5, something like that. They're pretty cheap. A place where you can shower, decompress, de-stress a little bit, alrighty?
Yeah, I just showered yesterday at one of those.
Well, you didn't have today happen yesterday, so it does my wife wonders. So when she gets stressed out, it's like, get in the shower. Come on, just get in the shower.
Really relaxing.
Go take a shower, relax, take some time for yourself. And like I said, don't text each other tonight. Text each other tomorrow morning after your eyes open up and you're fully awake at the top of your morning routine, okay? All right, okay. You have a good night, okay?
All around that area. Very much.
10-4, do you need help?
My door's open, just climb in the back seat for me. Yeah, you can put your backpack back there too. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sorry about that approach. I don't know what the hell I was doing.
It's alright, it was an interesting pull-in, so. Thanks again. Daniel, by the way, I didn't formally introduce
Area
myself.
facility.
So if you hear that, you know who that is. Brian. See, I hear you guys all the time. This is too much. So. What's your first name? It was nice meeting you guys. We'll see you.
Actual. It's kind of touch.
Go ahead.
Can you have Tom respond for this house trailer?
What's that? Did I get it?
10-4.
Heck yeah, dude. I got my own phone hooked up to this thing.
Yeah.
Hey, man, it's not
It's
2 hours
rising up,
ago,
yeah.
2 hours without having anything interesting.
It's all
Get the old blood pumping real good, you know what I mean? So.
Report whenever 14.
Oh, no,
Good.
Are you able to provide us the eyes or description?
To say the least. So, don't feel bad. SO229.
Double axle trailer. Tires look good shape. It's going to be kind of a wide load. No trailer lights, no tag, no serial number. Nobody's home.
Already know. She did want to pass on her good nights and loves yous and stuff like that, okay? And she understands that I didn't tell her where you're staying because, like I said, I'm trying to...
Dispatch 5708, 1074.
Say that again?
Dispatch copy, engine 6, rescue 6, switch back to TAC 2.
Okay. So, like I said, it's my request.
Did you dispatch updated
I'm obligated to hold to it.
10-4, 5602.
But I want you guys to take some time away from each other because it will make a world of difference. Oh, you're not in any trouble? You got handcuffs on?
About 35
I
foot.
didn't tell you that I'm taking you to the jail. No, I told you I'm taking you to the hotel. So, like I said, my main concern, I told her to go take a shower like I told you to, because she seems a lot like my wife. And things that really works for my wife is when she gets stressed out to go take a long hot shower. So I gave her a place to go where she can get a hotel room, or not a hotel room, but get a shower tonight for like $4 or $5, really cheap. So, no problem.
5120 will be 51.
10-4, 5120.
Daily tells us completed 750 hours by the Sarasota County National Airport Communications Center responding to that fire.
Daily, and sometimes it's just not enough. Sometimes it builds up and it happens.
Loud and clear. Communications has been busy. Captain Hoffman is the RP. Pretty much hotline.
Well, I will say this. When my wife got put on the medication, within a week, I saw a complete turnaround in her attitude, her demeanor. I mean, she wasn't nearly as aggressive or angry or anything like that. It was a considerable difference in her day-to-day life. It made her quality of life better. You know what I mean? And it's made my quality of life a lot better too, because I don't have her being as stressed. I know that 5.5 years of marriage, I know it's not very long, but at the same time, you learn a lot in the first 5 years. How long you guys been together?
I would say we've known each other since the start of high school.
Wow. I used to drive a truck. I used to be a commercial motor vehicle driver, you know, the big trucks. And I took my wife with me, and we would easily spend a couple months on end without going home or anything like that, being cooped up in a little 8x8 cage, is what I called it, because you didn't have any time to yourself, so to speak. You didn't have to go.
Thank you, everyone.
Arizona, you can't just turn off the road to go see the Grand Canyon. So. Well, that was one of the major advantages of having her with me, was I could say, hey, I'm hungry, can you get me something to eat? She was able, because I was driving and she wasn't, she was able to go back, get into the cooler, make us lunch or whatever, you know. So, there was that as an advantage. Yeah. I've lived here, I'm just shy of 2 years living out here, but my grandfather's lived out here for like 40. So I've been through here a couple of times. But, you know, growing up in California, have you ever been there?
Dispatch 5602, 5603, 1074.
10-6.
Yeah.
I love driving along. I absolutely love it. But yeah. Well, if you take the 80 across to get into California, it takes you up over Donner Pass and into Sacramento. It's not any different at all. But you said you're going to be going up to Oregon to see her grandmother or her grandmother's friend. So you'll probably be coming down to 5.
Northport 1 Edward 12, 1074.
The difference between California and Oregon up there, except for the fact that there's going to be a sign that says "Welcome to California." But at the same time, since you're going to be coming from the east side of Oregon, you're going to be driving through
Northport 1 Edward 13, 1074.
It's actually desert in the southeast corner of Oregon. It's a lot of high desert atmosphere like what this is. It's not the Red Rock or anything.
Northport 1 Edward 13, nothing came across. Did you advise 1074?
Nothing out there for 120 miles, it seems like.
26.
Parks? Look, if you don't hit Sequoia National Park while you're in California, you are doing yourself a disservice. If you don't go and see Yosemite while you're in California, you're doing yourself a It's like coming to Utah. You come here with the intention of 1 or 2 days, and then it turns into a week, and you're like, well, what happened at the time? Yeah, trust me, I get it. Yeah. Wherever you want.
5113, 5113. 23 on this call, 797, 167, traffic at Beaverton Calumet.
But, no. Sequoia National Park, there is nothing like it. Gotta see the General Sherman tree. You gotta go and see, Morro Rock and climb to the top. If you like hiking, it's about a 1.5 mile hike. Well worth it. Gotta do it. It's really, really cheap for their tent sites up there. Do you have a National Park Service pass? Perfect. Exactly. Well, the other thing of it is with that drive, if you go through Yosemite, you'll drop down into Fresno and then you'll turn off to go to Kings Canyon National Park. If you drive through Kings Canyon National Park, the road literally takes you through to Sequoia National Park. And the Kings Canyon is actually bigger than the Grand Canyon. Yeah, I'm dead serious. And it is a sight to behold, I'll tell you what. And then, it takes you straight into Sequoias. And then when you get into, I think they call it Sierra Highway still up there. But you'll take that down and you'll pop up into a town called Three Rivers. It's where
SB13 in North Fork. I'm 10-8 Toledo Blade.
10-4.
My house, I think the furthest I lived away from it was like 12 miles from Tangent. I just hope you don't get motion sickness because it's I think I counted it out to 32 airpin turns and it's about 25 miles an hour the whole way up and down. It's very, very slow. It takes about an hour to travel up 30 miles, 35 miles, whatever it is. But it's worth it.
Fifty-one oh two, 51.
Tower 5102.
5101, Major Ford, Soda Total.
10-4, 5101.
We're going to come in here and we're going to talk to you guys.
North Port, 1 Edward 12, 1065, signal 49, zone Edward 1.
Phil called for me. He did, yes. This is Brian Laundrie.
Good.
So he's going to get you all set up with your hotel room.
C-1051 to 1123, North Toledo Blade Boulevard, repeating 1123 North Toledo Blade, zone Edward 1, across of East Christ and South Plantation, should be Rock Box Business, 10-5 business showing motion detector, unknown location, 1054 on a key holder. Port 1 Edward 12, 10-4.
Driver is showing some obscure driving, possibly intoxicated. Currently doing 45 miles an hour.
Northport 1 over 10.
Here is 25. Oh!
Good.
Subject says to hit the curb.
Signal 14-1 Edward 12 does not have 1084.
2.6 a.m.
Correction, speed limit is 15. I'm about 3/4 of a mile into Arches. Just
Northport 1 Edward 10, your volume was low. Can you 10-9 that?
Central. 1 William 13. I can be 51 over to that 49 right around the corner. And 1 William 14. B94 as well. The other unit can 22.
No, park? Oh, it isn't parking. Okay, turn off your engine. Go ahead and set your keys on the dash for me. Alright?
62702.
What's you guys' names? Gabby, Brian? Okay. What's going on?
He's not.
Alright.
10-4. Dispatch 5120, 1074.
10-4.
10-4.
I was distracted from driving, I'm sorry.
Can I get you to step out of the vehicle for me?
Yeah.
Just hang tight right there. Do you mind if I take your keys and just put them on your hood?
I'm so
Thank
sorry.
you. Oh, no, you're fine. I'm gonna go ahead and close your door, okay? I'm just gonna do SO229, I have the female that
From you. Not grade 12.
keys are on the hood. You wanna tell me what's going on?
Yeah, I don't know. Some days I have really bad OCD. And
Dispatch 5103, 1065. Signal 4 with injuries. Covered University Parkway and Honoré Avenue. Vehicles are in the eastbound lanes of University. A green Nissan truck and a black Chevy Equinox rescues it around.
My vibe is like, I'm
Good one.
like in a bad mood. And I was just saying, I'm sorry if I'm in a bad mood. I've just been really stressed. I had so much work I was doing.
TSA2 dispatch, if you would take the office, show me 51, signal 4. Time for PSA2.
I just hit my job. I was a nutritionist. That was my job. I like this guy. Oh my God, it's my job across the country. And I'm trying to start a job. And I just haven't gotten so excited. Big home in there. I don't know, he's like, I don't know, we've been fighting all morning.
5104, Star Car 5103, televised.
Why wouldn't you let me in the car? Because of your OCD?
Told me I need to calm down. Yeah. But I'm perfectly calm. I'm calm all the time.
Yeah.
And he's really stressed.
Northport 1 Edward 14, 1074.
Terrible.
Rough morning.
Well, why don't we do this? Why don't I sit you down in the back seat of my car? You're not in any trouble, okay? I'm not going to be putting handcuffs on you. You obviously don't have any weapons. I'm going to get you into the air conditioning, let you take a breath, relax a little bit, and then...
Northport 1 William 10, 1074.
That's okay?
Okay.
All right.
That's equal.
Like I said, you're not in any trouble. So just go ahead and take a seat. What's that? Yeah, I just spoke to her. So, you want to do me a favor? Let's go ahead and get you to step out of the vehicle, alrighty? Come on over here. You're not in any trouble right now. So, tell me what's going on.
Your shoes gets worked up sometimes, and I try and...
Northport 1 Edward 13, 1074 still.
What happened this morning is that she's trying to start up like her own little website blog and everything, so I give her time.
Northport CP 12, 1074.
Morning, if anything, but she just worked up because we were trying to get going and get our day going because we want to go like Arches before the stuff like that.
You want to tell me about those scratches on your face?
She had a cell phone in her hand. That's why I was pushing her away. Because she wanted me, I locked the keys so I could walk away. I said, let's just take a breather and let's not, go anywhere. Let's just calm down for a minute. She was getting a little worked up. And then she had her phone and was trying to get the keys to me. So I got in the way. I was just trying to, I know I shouldn't push, but I was just trying to push her away to go, let's just take a minute, step back and breathe. And she got me with her phone.
Can I see your hand? Oh, you got a mark right here.
Oh, that's from a wire.
That's from a wire?
Yeah.
You want to tell me about hitting that curb?
Hitting the curb was her grabbing the wheel.
She grabbed the wheel?
Yeah. She said, I can't believe we're getting pulled over, and then she grabbed the wheel.
What about the speed? Did she take over the...
No, I
over the pedal on you?
If I was going fast, I'm sorry. No, it's probably just the moment of I'm 16
Lane
now,
14, lane 13, the back door secure.
So if I sped up, I'm sorry about that. Or if I was
Yeah, unsecure.
I'm sorry about that.
It took quite a bit to catch up to you. So, yeah.
I'm sorry about that. We're just going into the park again to get water because we have a 6-gallon water control.
1 lane 1404, 1074, building secure.
I was trying to...
10-4.
Calm and quiet because they're just planning still to go for a hike, but then she just... I'm really sorry about that.
Of course. Do me a favor. You want to go ahead and just take a seat right over here on the curb for me?
And if I was speeding, I'm sorry.
I'm lifting your shirt so I can check the waistband. Turn around for me real quick. Perfect.
Nothing.
I just want to make sure. That's all, man. Go ahead, do me a favor, take a seat, all right? Oh, do you have your ID on you?
In the car, if you want to come with me.
No, we'll just do this. Just go ahead and take a seat.
You come with me, I'll give you a seat.
All right, you're fine. What's your first name?
Brian?
Brian?
Laun? D-R-I-E.
D-R-I-E? Yep. Laundrie? Okay.
Charles, I said.
10-4.
I'll say crisscross applesauce, but can I just sit in the shade because I'm bald? It's okay. I'll give you some shade. Sound good?
Alright, just hang tight for me. SO229. I need a 29 name and date of birth. First name Brian.
Northport 291, 1074.
Laundrie. Lima Alpha.
1074.
November Delta Romeo India.
Northport 429, 1074.
10-4.
Bravo Romeo India Alpha November.
And then what?
5710.
It's going to be out of Florida.
5710.
Florida personalized, Mike Adam Union Ida, Bravo Nancy David, Center Horse and Chase.
Center, Horse and Chase, 10-4.
Slapping face or what? Yeah. Go ahead. Okay. So has he been drinking? What was up with his driving? I saw him said he hit a curb. While you're driving? While he was driving, you were hitting him? Did you already tell him all this?
I didn't get that far into
Okay,
it. She was hyperventilating.
She's
a little
saying
bit.
that they don't drink, but at the point when you lit them up,
They don't drink or anything.
She started hitting him.
I was yelling at him, and then when he turned to like that, I kind of punched her arm like this.
she's saying was why he hit the curb. You said it was Gabby? I'm sorry, I remember that name. It was Gabby? Try to meditate stuff, but you tend to have a lot of anxiety and stress. And what's his name? Is it Brian?
Is he usually pretty patient with you?
Yeah, but it just makes me that I know that he definitely gets frustrated with me a lot.
Way of taking my anxiety and bringing it down, but my ex-wife, as close as my ex-wife, I'm just trying to, I know it's a little personal, but to help you understand, we would feed off each other's anxiety and spiral, you know what I mean? And it doesn't matter how much I love her. It may be bad for your soul, just saying. I'm not telling you what to do with your life, but if you know you have anxiety, look at the situations you can get in, you know what I mean? And we're not here to be mean to you or anything. Well, you know, there's a first time and then it usually... We'll go see what Brian's saying, but I think you've heard everything now from...
Quick question, you said you were hitting him in the arm. Did you grab the steering wheel?
No, I didn't.
You did not touch the steering wheel?
But only for like a second, because I just saw the lights come on, and it was more just like, you're an idiot. Like, you know.
But did you grab the steering wheel and like swerve or anything like that?
No. I didn't touch the steering wheel at all.
I'm going to go ahead and close this door again. Do you have enough air back here, or do you want me to kick it up some more?
I need water.
I will see if I can find some.
Okay, no worries. Thank you.
Dispatch 5113, 1074. Yeah.
You can show me 97 on that 13 person.
I'm for.
This officer is probably going to be the one handling the whole case. You want to listen to what he has to say? And
Dispatch 5710, 1074.
So, if you don't mind, start at the beginning for me.
1074.
Start at the beginning.
I'm for.
I don't want to go too far back, but we've been in Beyond Land for the past week or so, traveling around. And the flies here are like pretty intense.
Back 51 to the 13.
And my feet are dirty and everything, so I think
I'm for 7170.
started because you're hanging out at the coffee shop, and when I got back to the van, there was some dirt and stuff in the van, and I moved our
3113.
It was a little disorganized, so she gets a little...
Kentucky tag 0210 X-ray Edward, going to be at 503 Laurel. 503 Laurel 10-4.
But we just had a little disagreement there. And the disagreement was just that she was getting a little worked up, and I was saying, no, it's okay, thank you.
As long as it's cool, that's good.
So it was just more of a disagreement, and I just wanted to...
What was the disagreement about?
It was, I wouldn't even call it disagreement. It was just that I'm dirty and I can't change being dirty. Like, I got dirty feet, I got sand on my flip-flops and stuff like that. It was that we were at the coffee shop for so long because we were there from 9 to 3. So there's a few little things, little relationships. I don't know if you're in a relationship, but I'm sure you
I've been married for over 5 years now. So.
There's a lot of little things. Right?
Yeah, I can go.
And
I get it.
We really...
Male not conscious is breathing.
Physical before the point where I said, all right, let's just take a breather and like walk away for a minute. I'll lock the van up and I'll go for a walk this way, and you can go walk that way in the block. You know, there's that what is it called, Moonflower?
Right, yeah.
You know, nice areas. You can go either way. It's all shaded. So let's go for a little walk and breathe and come back. Because we're really happy with it. I'm not upset with her. She got a little worked up and she had a phone in her hand and her keys and everything. And she wanted, not her keys, her ring, her things, her phone. And I was holding on to the keys because I didn't want to go anywhere. And my big fear is
7105, I'll be able to 3 miles of this.
So she goes off without me.
10-4-7105.
I'm on my own. So I was saying, let's just go for a walk. And she was trying to get the keys for me, so I just went, just wait back up. I didn't get, I don't want to push you, I didn't get overtly physical. I was just trying to keep it away and not get hit. And then I got really loud in that first part. You know, this tension where I was going, back up, get away, just get me.
Okay, so you said you pushed her to create some distance, obviously, right? What happened after that? What got the scratches on that?
The phone.
So you pushed her and she hit you?
She was, it wasn't like a push or something. I mean, she was already, I don't want to.
On for an outpatient, Delta level, Orange Avenue, Mobile Home Park, 1500 North Orange Avenue, 1500 North Orange Avenue, lot number 31, cross street of 4th Street, Medford 55.
Well, but yeah, I suppose fingernails, but I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about fingernails.
Dispatch 5110, 1074.
I'm fine, and I love that.
1074,
Obviously, he doesn't have too many complaints about me. I'm just, you know, I feel bad I think it's so public. I was just trying to be loud to this, you know, I try to make her calm down and be like, look, everyone's watching. And I'm like, stop this.
Thanks, I got a quick question for you, Brian. Sure. Do you take any medications or anything?
Dispatch 5115, 1074. 1074, 1074. Yeah.
You don't take any medications or anything like that?
5104, 5103.
Normally it was kind of like hyper.
Good. See, my heart rate, whenever the lights flash on, it gets your heart rate up. But see, trust me,
It does me too, and I'm the one who it gets me going.
You probably say, hey buddy, whatever somebody walks up.
So, okay. Most surprising?
This is crazy. No, I don't think so. No.
Okay. That's fine. FHB advice.
Same.
Real fast, can I get your first name?
Gabrielle.
Gabrielle, how do you spell that? And your last name?
Dispatch 5710, 1074.
E.T.
10-4.
10-4.
I see.
5110 dispatch.
5110.
You guys both.
Open screen. Can you show me 513482 Southstar Court?
Copy 3482 South Star Court.
That's a good time. I need a 29 for me with date of birth. First name Gabrielle. Golf. Alpha. Bravo. Romeo.
5107, 1050.
Lima. Echo.
5117.
Echo.
Florida tag, Queen, Lincoln, John 65, BF and Eva and D-Ridge.
Geneva Beard. 5103, that's 10-4, they're advised.
It's enough, thank you.
It's going to be Florida. We're just kind of hanging tight for a minute. All right.
7 Roxy 17, traffic crash with injuries, University Parkway and Honore Avenue. University Parkway, Honore Avenue, Medford 12. Respond on TAC 6, TAC 6.
What was the determinants? Was it moving to a new place or going to Soyland? Her grandmother's best friend lives in Portland. We stayed there. 2 years ago we did a Waterborne trip, which we loved. We did in a Nissan Sentra, like a tiny little car. So I was like, let's do it better. It's got a big van. Not a big, it's a tiny van. But I said, let's try and do it a little better. And it's been great so far, for sure. But yeah, we're going over to Portland, and I don't know if you're probably here more familiar with it. Wolfing, have you ever heard of that?
5107 dispatch, final stop's going to be behind Walmart on Beneva and D-Ridge.
And we're Walmart, Geneva Beard, 10-4.
And part of my job, I dealt with employees that were from all across the United States, and Washington, Oregon, California, Nevada, everything you can think of on your right and western. I know most of them.
It's worldwide opportunities on organic farms, so it's like a volunteer work away type of situation where you can work on organic farms. So that's our goal once we get over to Washington. We'll do that from Washington, then down to Oregon, and then down to California. What part of California is that?
I'm from a town just outside Sequoia National Park.
If you're
going to be going through there,
we'll get good in the way of outdoors.
Good.
But no, it wasn't too bad at all.
Oh, I just called one of the two witnesses. And I reported it. You want me to tell you what he said? Yeah. Real quick. Do you mind hanging with him for a minute? So, he said that he never saw the male strike the female. He saw the male trying to lock her out of the vehicle. She even told us that he was trying to lock her out, told her to go take a walk. Said that she was trying to get in. She eventually couldn't get in and actually clawed her way in through the driver's door. He says, I don't understand why she's doing that. Well, I think it's because it was the only door that wasn't locked that she could get through. So she's trying to get in over him. He's trying to disengage from her. I guess he hung her backpack on the back probably so she'd have her shit so he didn't have to engage with her. Everything she's saying is the same thing. I haven't heard what he said, but if that's what he said, it's also what the witness is saying. The witness says, I never saw him hit her. I saw him shove her, but I couldn't tell you if it was an aggression against her or defense against her, as far as being the aggressor. So at this point, from what, unless the guy's screaming that he needs to go to jail and did something to this girl, it sounds to me like she is the primary aggressor.
Yeah.
Now, the problem with her being the primary aggressor is in incidents of domestic assault.
Dispatch 51 and 774.
We shall arrest. Now,
774.
it doesn't necessarily mean they have to go to jail. We can do a citation if it meets one of three criteria, which one of them is not going to chase her. The problem with that is they live in the same vehicle.
That's what I was going to say. The other part of it is
there was actually an injury too to the victim, which is him.
Right, and I'm getting conflicting stories about why we hit the curb up here.
What did he say why he hit the curb?
Well, I've watched it. This is what I saw him cross the double yellow. I was doing 42 miles an hour.
71.
I was, I don't know, probably 2 car lengths behind him, tapping my wheels at him, trying to get his attention. They knew I was behind him. And then after he crossed the double yellow, merged over into the right lane, and then out of nowhere, just boom, and hit the curb.
So did he tell you why?
He said that she grabbed the wheel and turned it real hard. She said that she was hitting him in the arm. So,
But service about position 10 for training.
I'm sure if I'm driving and my arm's on the wheel and I'm getting I'm probably pulling on the
North Fort 1 William 11, 1074.
Both. I'm usually the truth of someone. He's probably trying not to say that he hit her because he probably doesn't want her charged with assault, domestic assault. He probably would rather say she pulled the wheel than hit him. Yeah. You know what I mean? So, fortunately for her, we cannot treat, just because he's bigger and stronger, and even if he's not willing to press charges, we can't treat this differently than if it was a male on female violence. And we're going to have to charge her, and we can do a citation if there's some arrangement that can be made to separate them, and then we have to let them know that there's no contact order in effect. And then we have to let him know the only way to drop it is to go into the police department during business hours and fill out a waiver, which, by the way, what's today? Thursday? So it won't be till tomorrow. I know they're till noon, I think. Yeah. Which I'm sure he's going to want to drop it.
well, the other part of it is they said that they're on they've been on 4 or 5 months that they've been living out of this van together.
Look, this is really bad news. Let's talk to him first. Brian?
Yeah.
Did you ask him that and take pictures of him? Yeah?
No, I haven't done any of that yet.
Brian, unfortunately, in the state of Utah, we don't have discretion on some things. Like, for example, if I pull you over for speeding and I want to give you a warning, I can do that because it's under Class A, it's a Class B or under. If I want to give you warnings for all kinds of stuff, I can. But there's a few things I can't. Like when I say I, please, I'm not.
Be available orders.
One of the things that the state legislature doesn't give us discretion on is charges when it comes to domestic assault. And it sounds like you guys are living together, so you meet the statutes for domestic partners. And you do have injury, and both an independent witness
Well, we're in total on for something.
as well, which we haven't talked to you, the one-to-one we did talk to, and your own
10-4.
companion
On William 12.
made it clear that she was the primary.
Fort One Grove, Florida 28, White Young 94C, Charles and Mary Ida, Y94CMI, on a white truck.
So at this point, you're the victim of the
10-4.
assault that even if you didn't want to pursue this, you don't have a choice. The best thing we can do to not, for lots of you have to charge her, doesn't say you have to put her in jail. Okay? You have to separate her through a no contact order, and you have to put her in jail if you cannot separate. And your little problem here. She doesn't want to afford to live in the dad together. How are we supposed to separate her parents? Now, I don't want to take this small 20, what is she? She's a 22-year-old blonde hair, blue-eyed girl. You could definitely defend yourself against, but at the same time...
7105, 7107, 1074.
We can't treat this different than if we know hit her.
10-4.
We got to treat it the same. So she's kind of in a tough spot. So unless you have an idea about
They're not 10-6.
someone she can stay. Tomorrow, if you want to, it's up to you. You can go to jail. You can't because you don't have a charge for you. And then tomorrow, if you wanted to, you can get with her again tomorrow. If you wanted to be with her again tomorrow.
First, one patient who like crashed.
After 5, so off his books,
Copy, transporting the Lakewood Ranch Rescue 17.
dropped with no contact order, she guys can still do that. Because she's going to have a court date online.
One one up, no 465.
Prosecutor might drop it. She might say, for example, if you're not willing to pursue it.
10-4, go ahead.
Young 94, Charles Mary. It's gonna be T Tom. The last word. Y94 CMT. Unable.
10-4.
Well, she'll get a paper with a court date. How do I get rid of it? Well, the court date has to be attended in order for them to decide whether they need to continue or drop it. First, the initial appearance will say, are you who we think you are? Yes. First, do you understand the charges have been brought against you? Yes or no? Yes or no, the answer. Do you have an attorney? Yes or no, do you need one? And then, from there, she can ask to speak to the prosecutor. The prosecutor might contact you. Say, hey man, I want you 110 pounds soaking wet, and you're a big strong guy, and you understand you're not even wanting to pursue this, but the cops have to call the statute. How, like, what were in the interest of you and justice for you, the victim, what do you think? And they can decide to still prosecute it, or they can decide to drop it, or they can decide to give her a plea and make it kind of go away if she behaves somehow. And that still does not eliminate the first court appearance. Because she has to attend, which thankfully for you guys is going to be online. So if you're out of town, here's the thing, if you're out of town and she doesn't come into a court appearance online, they can suspend the driver's license, they can issue a warrant for her, so she needs to play ball. Does that make sense? Yeah. And remember her team, me and her and her team, I'm sorry about all this, I apologize again, but so she's got an online court date, she's acknowledges she's her, and then she's got one for the, well, there's automatically right now there's something called a no contact order in place. Yeah, from this point forward until tomorrow, if you wish to drop it, you have to go to the 217 East Center Street, Monson Police Department. I've got all the paperwork. You have to ask for you want to fill out a waiver that you're requesting a waiving of the contact order, no contact order. No contact order means she cannot come into contact with you, she cannot talk to you, she cannot text you, she cannot go on any premises she's occupying, she cannot go to the vehicle. And until you drop that, or until a court date, if you don't drop it, it'll stay in effect until midnight on day 4. And then that gives you time to get protection. The protective order, a long-term one, if you don't need them. It sounds like you don't even want this one. So tomorrow, they open at 8. If you go to the police department, you can sign the waiver, they can remove it, then you can say, hey babe, where you at? Let's pick you up. And you pick her up. Now, we're hoping not to put her in jail, but she's going to have somewhere to go tonight to be separate from you.
4216 Brazilna Avenue, 4216 Brazilna Avenue, crossing of 42nd Street, Mount Ray, 93.
What we could do is we'd cite her for this, and then I'd give her a ride over to whatever hotel you guys is choosing. And you, on your way to go pick her up, you stop over there at the PD, sign the paperwork that they're requesting, and then you can go pick her up right over the
Unless you know someone else in town that's a friend, you can stay with you. You know, unfortunately not. I don't, and I guess that, man, I should hate to, I don't want her to go to jail. Or if she goes to jail, it's like, that goes down somewhere instead of her going to a hotel, right? You get a citation. It kind of depends. So if she goes to jail, they're going to book her. They'll take her fingerprints and go on her criminal history. And then if they don't convict her, then it will just show that it was dismissed. Like, it'll show that her criminal history, but the charge was dismissed. If she's found guilty, it'll show up that she was guilty of the charge. But the charge itself will show up on her criminal history until she gets the expunged. Now, even if we give her a ticket, we're still going to take the fingerprint, and it's still going to show up. Either way, it's going to show up. There's no way around a Class A. Or is this Class B? This is Class B. But they do require a fingerprint on it. Yeah. Okay, so
the other part is if you contact her or she contacts you, she could be charged with a Class A.
Well, which?
is a little bit different, but it doesn't help the situation.
If you were to contact her and she responds to you, then she could get a new charge for violating the contact. No contact order doesn't restrict you, it restricts her. So if you go talk to her and we find out and you're not in trouble, she'll be in trouble. So that all makes sense? No, I'm getting it all.
It's a lot, really quickly.
No, I'm getting it all. I'm just trying to figure out a way through it. You don't know anyone in town? You guys been there how long? No, I don't know anyone in town. If you went... I don't think CTM will take it if she's the aggressor. No. There's a witness out there.
I'm curious.
You can find out. Say, so we did the citation.
Dispatch 5110, 1074.
You drive off in the spot.
1074, Sheriff.
Somewhere. I got my backpack. I got my backpack. You want to drive me to Delta? Does she have a good driver's license? This is a good vehicle license, yeah. When you're trying to be homeless, you're not. And then I could talk to her. Well, I've got to do the thing, so I told her, man, we can tell her what it is that she needs to do to do all this and then let her know what the plan is.
Here's the problem, though. If you take it up to Delicate Arch, you're going to be hooking it from Delicate Arch all the way down to Moab Center Street so we can fill out that paperwork, because if you're not there by noon tomorrow, you're going to be looking at Monday night.
So maybe on Friday,
you'd be looking at Monday morning before you could actually see it.
Again, we're not trying to rely on that. This is what the statute is. Not everybody's the same. This is really normal, but we have to do everything the same. That's fine. They're very little money you have, for sure.
I'll call CK.
See if CK will take you for that.
I'll see if they'll take you for that.
This is the way we're going to do it. Oh. Actually, and they'll help you tomorrow.
And you're like a block and a half away from the vehicle.
Well, see, CK will take him because they actually put up, they didn't take the guy, but they got a hotel for a guy last time.
Yeah, I'll do that.
CK might get you a hotel. Now, what she does... I'm not just sleeping outside and sleeping there. No, I think CK will get you a hotel. Not going to have to go.
Yes, this is Officer Robbins. This afternoon. Not too bad. So I just domestic. The mail is going to be up. Is there any way that you can help us set him up with a place to stay tonight?
For public service on Island Walk 13253 Guyana Street, 13253 Guyana Street, across Island Walk Circle, Mapford 559.
So, we have to have this guy who's in the office right now. He's going to run from his house over there, and we're going to get y'all lined up. Don't worry about it. This is not all the way about it. So, don't feel like you are making anybody do anything. So, we're trying to make this as easy as possible.
We respond after emerged and they go to Carrington Building, 3000 Asking Gordon Drive, 3000 Asking Gordon Drive, Building 1, Apartment 406, Cross Street, Pine Park, Map Report 55.
That's why I'm like, I gotta walk away, I gotta breathe, just looking back fires even one. But
I'm not going to try to say you're going to be like, no, you've been on this whole thing.
Power Sport 1 Edward 14, 1074.
That's going to really make a difference, but at the end of the day, I'm sorry that this has happened. I'm sorry that it went to this extent.
No. I'm sorry. Could I get my key and make like a little bag? If you can grab me something?
Yeah.
Is that alright?
Would you mind watching for me? Yeah, just if you don't mind doing it from over here, we don't want you to get hit in the road.
Okay.
So,
Busy 2 hours.
don't have anyone saying he actually punched you aggressively. It sounds like it was shoving in a manner that was probably more consistent with trying to prevent you from moving your hand or keep space for you not to slap the city. So, if the tables were turned,
Engine 13.
you were shoving him.
Could be out of service, wrap station, check for training.
The law doesn't say, hey, Officer Crown, Officer Robbins, you can treat people different based on gender under the sense you can. Even if it makes no sense. You probably would not physically sure with that.
This is Officer Robbins. Hey, how's it going? That's fine. I'm still going to be here for a few minutes dealing with this, so yeah.
Tech 13 is Smith.
Almost as much time as you.
Tech 15.
Tech 13 will be on the right here on the bike, 649 Sheridan.
R-I-A-N, last name Laundrie.
649 Sheridan, 10-4.
Yeah, well, it's not Y, it's I. Yes. So they were at Moonflower, the organic grocery store that she does, and they got into a heated argument over misunderstandings over petty stuff. He told her to take a walk, so she flew off. She refused, broke into the car after he walked her out of it. She started trying to slap and scratch him. He pushed her away. They both got in the vehicle, took off, and went back. Well, we got charged with domestic assault. So there's going to be a protection order set in place.
Tech 11, double check 13.
10-4, Tech 11.
He doesn't want to pursue it, but I don't have a choice in this, as I'm sure you are well aware. So he's going to be wanting to go over to the PD first thing tomorrow morning as they open up to get the protective order removed. But that doesn't fix tonight.
Passport 429, 1074.
Sorry about that, go ahead. Yes, they both have Florida licenses. Of course.
Passport 429, 1074.
Right. Well, the other part of it is we don't think it's very likely, but with her as the suspect in this, would you be able to put her up for the night? I had to make sure I at least asked. It's better safe than sorry. So I didn't know if that would make your life any easier or any tougher on you. So
5710.
5710.
Florida 20, Paul Combs, Jam King 09, Jack Randall Range Reef.
awesome. And if you it's easier for
Jack Miranda and Rain Tree, 10-4.
that works just as fine. Alrighty, sounds like a plan. Thank you. What did you say your name was again? Pete or Philip? Phil. Okay. Alrighty, Phil. I'll talk to you later. Hey, Brian. Can I take 2 minutes of your time real quick back here?
SB 46 Northport, I'll be 10-8 Howard Creek
I'll be on
Municipal.
scene, shortly. 10-4.
Do you mind if I take pictures of the injuries that you sustained? I know it's not super severe. I mean, you want me to call? I mean, I can call the EMS if you want me to. You don't seem like you want to go that far at all.
If you don't take a photo, you can take a photo.
Yeah, I need to take pictures for my evidence because otherwise it's going to be your say, her say, my say, and the court's going on. So I have to do this part of it, alright? So it's just going to be a couple of pictures.
Dispatch, TAC 13, TAC 11, 1074. 10-4.
Yeah. It's like, it's in a spot. My face, and one of his ring hairs, I think he's got a sketch on his face. And you saw it earlier. Yeah, I saw it. Well, I was trying to build some consistency between the stories. And then you see your hand, because that... I know you said this is from a wire, but I'm going to take a picture of it just in case my document is saying that's from a wire and not from her. It's just I want to document everything. I know I'm in the right time. Do you have anything on the other arm, on your back, chest, anything like that? You can do that real quick as well. You want to kind of tilt your head off to the right and look at this, right? Sure. This is just for precaution. To my looking initial comment. We can go back here if you want some privacy. I want to, like I said, I want to do a very thorough job. I want to make sure that you don't have any additional information. I don't know how high. So I talked to my contact over there at people that can help with hotel rooms and stuff like that. I have at the office at this time contacted, but a couple people trying to get well lined up because certain people have access to the corporate card.
Dispatch 5710, 1074.
1074.
10-4.
Cited and stuff like that. Like I said, we're going to be handing her a piece of paper that has a summons, date, stuff like that, and she'll be able to give you all that information once you drop that. Okay? So, you want to hang tight? Well, yeah. You want to go ahead and finish getting your stuff with this fine gentleman here?
She's got her cell phone, she's calling her parents just to feel better. She doesn't want to not be with them today.
There's no choice in the matter.
Yeah.
So
that's nobody's calling the supervisor, at least that's what he said.
Thank you.
Fifty-seven 1050.
5760.
Florida tag 9540 Victor Lincoln on black Lexus with Macintosh and King Richard.
Copy Macintosh and King Richard.
happening. He's got a swollen right eye, scratches, so we gotta go find it. Was it intent and attempt, or intent or attempt?
1 William, total over 1050.
On William 12.
41 to school, floor 2817, George Zebra, Y217 GZ on a blue Honda.
10-4.
Successful.
10-4. Passport 1 William 12.
Go ahead.
Right.
Signal 14, the decal showing expired 8/31 of 21.
Yep, 269.
Got it. Very, very important question. How you answer this question is going
Dispatch 57, 60, 1074.
But the only person who can answer this question is you. Think very hard before you answer the question.
10-4,
Do not
10-6.
quickly answer. Think very hard. When you slapped him those times, were you attempting to cause him physical pain or physical impairment? Was that what you were attempting to do? What were you attempting to do? What was the reason behind the slapping and stuff? What was it you were attempting to accomplish by slapping?
I was trying to get him to stop telling me something.
Well, it doesn't sound to me like she attempted to get to it.
8, copper return. 23,138, number 5.
100% your goal. I support you either way.
I'll let you get back to your parents, okay? She openly admitted to me earlier that she was striking him in the eye. Or he said that she was striking him in the eye. He said she was, and that's what caused him to hit the curb. She said that she got hurt. My head is too much like a
Well, she said that too, but she started distracting him by hitting him. And then he probably looked at her, and that's why the mark formed the window sign. And she said it was her fault because she was distracting him by hitting him. But she said she didn't try to hurt him, it wasn't malicious. She thought that he wasn't listening to her.
So assault is an attempt with unlawful force or violence to do bodily injury to another. The code for bodily injury, the definition says, bodily injury is infliction of pain or physical impairment or illness.
I'll take that call, place in engine 22.
You can go. Now, I'm recording, and society and the judges and everyone can judge me for this. I am looking at a 110-pound female and her fiance who have no means to be separated. He doesn't want to pursue it. She's not a threat to him, more than slight abrasions from her fingernails. I don't care if we use the actual letter of the law to not charge, but I also don't care because it literally does possibly make perfect sense to go full-on domestic assault and do the whole thing. This is your opportunity to make the decision. Let's.
Passport CP 121074.
10-4.
This?
I'm making this decision. I'm going to side him. I'm going to go follow through the first.
Would you feel more comfortable handling that guy?
5104. 51.
Denver Nova.
If you're more comfortable.
Well, it's 6 one way, half dozen the other. I mean, it's a headache whether I go left or it's a headache whether I go
Look,
right.
another option is to not charge and get separated from that. If they find themselves together and get emergency, you can separate them. Ryan for their safety. He doesn't have enough sense to stay away and you got to be separated. It's on him. You can separate him and say, don't let this go off till tomorrow. Don't let it go off. If you hear about it, we'll hear about it. And if there's some fighting going on, you already was Mr. Nice Guy. You already did Mr. Nice. What you can't do by law is separate someone and say, if you hear from me again, we're going to arrest them. Because then if one of them really needs help, they may not call police and get help. The law says you cannot, literally, you may not say, we get no problems with you guys tonight. One of you just wants you, you can't say anything like that. It's true because it stops people from calling police. Makes sense? So, go forward or...
I will be here. Richard.
It's up to you. I'm going to go handle that. You got very capable help with you here, and I trust you.
I will. Alright, man. So, we're still going to be going. I do need some things from you. Do you mind if I did a picture of your driver's license?
Yeah. I was thinking it was in the car stuff. This is me. I know this man has hair.
You said this is straight mail and that goes right? Straight right. And then... what is this phone number?
Oh yeah, no problem. Have a good day. My phone number?
Do you have any problems with me taking a picture of it? I have IDs and stuff like that for the investigation. Here. So, this is what I'm going to do. I've decided I'm not going to cite you for domestic violence. It was only going to be a Class B misdemeanor. However,
5760 to me.
Denver 5760.
Makes like a major pain in the butt, especially if you're 22, right? So I'm choosing not to cite you today. So you are not going to be charged with it. Alright? But this is what I do have to do. I am separating you tonight. Okay? I want you guys both to be tonight away from each other, relax, breathe, because there's no reason to be crying now, okay? This is I understand that this can feel like it's a nightmare, but you're coming out as the golden flower on top of it, okay? So, you're going to be taking the van tonight, and you're going to go somewhere else. I am going to get him lined up with a hotel room tonight. I want you guys to stay away from each other. For both of you guys the same. From what you told me and what he told me, you guys have a bunch of little things that are building up, and finally the little string you guys were tight walking on the weather tonight. Does that sound about right? So, I just want everybody to breathe, get a chance away from each other, go eat a meal, talk to your parents, whatever it is you gotta do.
Here?
Just hold this up. So, like I said, that's what I'm going to be doing tonight. Hold on. This is Officer Robbins. Oh. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you, Phil. Is this your cell phone that I called? Okay. Okay. Well, go ahead and save my number into that phone, and I'll save your number, or this number, into my phone. That way I can contact on duty after hours person. So, because I literally had to Google it, so. Perfect. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate your time. Alright. So, I've got him a hotel room tonight. So, here in just a minute, I have to keep you guys separated. For right now, don't contact each other, don't wave at him, okay? Do you want me to say anything to him? Because I can do that for you. You want me to let him know that you love him and that you'll see him tomorrow and stuff like that? I can do that for you. Oh, he's bad about that too? Okay, I'll make sure that he has a phone charger, okay? And if I have anything else, please keep your cell phone on so I can call you if I have any questions, alright? So just kind of sit tight for me real fast. Alright, Brian, a couple things.
Couple things?
Couple things. One, I got your hotel room tonight.
Thank you. It's better than outside.
So,
I like the outside.
Number two, and this is probably the biggest one. She claims that she did not have intent to hurt you when she was slapping at you. So technically speaking, it does not fit the letter of the code. So I am not going to be charging her with DV. Exactly. So this is what I am going to do, however. I'm not going to release you guys together. I want you guys to stay away from each other tonight. Okay? She's agreed to it. Take some time for yourselves. You guys both have the exact same story as to what led up to the incident. So, taking some time tonight, specifically, taking tonight away from each other is going to be the major breaker in all of this. I think that will help you guys.
Rescue 84, response for Bravo Full at 1890 Coconut Palm Circle, 1890 Coconut Palm Circle, crossing on Trail Macro, 71.
Two, don't forget to cell phone charger.
Yeah, good. He watched me fumble around the entire 3 laps around. I'm trying to find one.
Yeah, find one? Find one. Okay. The other thing is I don't want you guys to contact each other.
No,
Ovation at Ovation, Hotel 1255 North Palm Avenue, 1255 North Palm Avenue.
Tonight,
Street, Coconut Avenue, Macbridge, 79.
Stuff like that, all that and stuff that I do to my wife too, okay? So,
I appreciate it coming from you.
just, so just try to not contact each other unless, like I said, earth shattering, something happens, you guys have to jump in the car right now and drive back to Florida because something happened to parents, that kind of circumstance.
Engine 92, Red 92, available at Station 91 for training.
Have a meal by yourself.
Okay.
You're going to be in a hotel room watching TV. It's probably been a few months since you actually got to sit down, relax, it's an air conditioning and watch TV, right? Alright, good. Because they're going to have everything that you need, shipping, all that good stuff, alright? Her main concern is make sure that you have a cell phone charger so you guys can talk to one, okay?
I really appreciate
So, I am going to walk her over here to the car, okay? And if you'll just go stand over here in front of his pickup real quick, we'll get her out of here and I'll be right over here. Alrighty? Give her back here. Absolutely. Alrighty, Gabrielle, you want to step out for me? As you can see, I have keys in my hand, which is good, okay? So, something that I do, that I emphasize to him, and I don't know if I emphasize to you or not, don't text each other tonight. He wants to pass on the same message you passed to him. Really looking forward to talking to you again, but I told him and you, unless there's earth-shattering emergency news, don't text tonight, okay? Even with the good nights, I love you. He's saying good night now. He's saying he loves you now, and you guys can talk tomorrow morning, okay? He's going to go to the hotel. I'm going to give you the keys to the van, and we'll go home. Alrighty? So, here's that. I'm giving him a ride over to the hotel, okay? So, everything's going to be okay.
Will it be a far drive for me to get him in the morning? I'm just curious.
I'm not going to tell you where he's going to be at tonight.
I know.
Like I said, I want you guys to be separated. But I can tell you this.
I just don't usually drive the van, so I just want to make sure it's not like far.
No. It's
Okay.
it's basically from here to Moonflower. Okay? It's not far at all. So, let's get you in the van, let's get you on your way, alrighty? You want that Gatorade, by the way?
Car Sport 1 William 10, 1074.
Looking at couple.
SB 48, I copy your traffic.
Here, stand over here real quick.
Rescue 12 is going to be out of service around the station. Early
Places where you can get yourself a shower for like 4
Happy
minutes.
notice around the logistics,
Places where
critical.
you can shower, decompress, de-stress a little bit, alrighty?
Yeah, I just showered yesterday at one of those.
Well, you didn't have today happen yesterday, so
Yeah, but
it does my wife wonders. So when she gets stressed out, it's like, get in the shower. Come on,
it
just
does
get in the
sound
shower.
really relaxing.
Go take a shower, relax, take some time for yourself. And like I said, don't text each other tonight. Text each other tomorrow morning after your eyes open up and you're fully awake at the top of your morning routine, okay? All right, you have a good night, okay? All right,
I got the ladder, I get the ladder, and it's just the rattle of the ladder smoke, which is in the contact. So,
You ready for a ride?
this is
My door's open, just climb in the back seat.
Back one.
Yeah, you can put your backpack back there too. Thank you.
I appreciate it. Sorry about that approach. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
It's alright, it was an interesting pull-in, so thanks again. Daniel, by the way, if I didn't formally introduce myself, I'm Daniel in 229, so if you hear that, you know who you're about to 223, Brian. See, I hear you guys all the time, I've never this is too much, so.
What's your first name?
It was nice meeting you guys. We'll see ya.
51 1050.
Go on.
For Florida 28, George Mary Union, Ida 47B, 17th and Gillespie.
17th Gillespie.
I was wondering if you get to play your own personal music in the
Heck yeah, dude, I got my own phone hooked up to this thing. Yeah. Hey man, it's not too hard to go a few hours without having anything interesting happen or anything to get the old blood pumping real good, you know what I mean? So,
I said to him because he's going to like scream when he pulled over.
oh, no, you're... That wasn't a traditional stop, to say the least, so don't feel bad. SO229. didn't already know. She did want to pass on her good nights and loves yous and stuff like that, okay? And she understands that I didn't tell her
Report whenever 12-1074.
to keep you guys away from each other for tonight. Say that again? I just told her that you were going to a hotel. Okay? So, like I said, it's my request, not legally obligated to hold to it, but I want you guys to take some time away from each other because it will make a world of difference. Oh, you're not in any trouble? You got handcuffs on? I didn't tell you that I'm taking you to jail. No, I told you I'm taking you to the hotel. So, like I said, my main concern, I told her to go take a shower like I told you to, because she seems a lot like my wife. And things that really works for my wife is when she gets stressed out to go take a long hot shower. So I gave her a place to go where she can get a hotel room, or not a hotel room, but get a shower tonight for like $4 or $5, really cheap. So, no problem. Well, I've got quite a few. Like I said, my wife has really bad anxiety, and she takes medication for it daily, and sometimes it's just not enough. Sometimes it builds up and it happens. I mean, well, I will say this. When my wife got put on the medication, within a week, I saw a complete turnaround.
So let's say you have to read an incredibly long email from your boss that you have.
I mean, she wasn't...
Copy, rescue, not emergent.
...or angry, anything like that. It was a considerable difference in her day-to-day life, and it made her quality of life better. You know what I mean? And it's made my quality of life a lot better too, because I don't have her being as stressed. I know that 5.5 years of marriage, I know it's not very long, but at the same time, you learn a lot in the first 5 years. How long have you guys been together?
Report 291 1074 still.
I used to drive a truck. I used to be a commercial motor vehicle driver, you know, the big trucks. And I took my wife with me, and we would usually spend a couple of months on end without going home or anything like that, being cooped up in a little 8x8 cage is what I called it, because
Northport 291 1074 still.
didn't have time to, you know, you're going through Arizona, you can't just turn off the road and go see the Grand Canyon or anything like that. So, well, that was one of the major advantages of having her with me, was I could say, hey, I'm hungry, can you get me something to eat? She was able, because I was driving and she wasn't, she was able to go back, get into the cooler, make us lunch or whatever, you know. So, there was that as an advantage.
Report 1 Edward 13, 1 Edward 14, 1065, signal 49. Just anything.
Good.
1051 to 3363 Emerald Lane, 3363 Emerald Lane, showing crosses of Bendix Terrace and Ronald Street in Edward 3. 105 Simply Safe, showing entry exit sensor 000 with no description.
So, I've been through here a couple of times.
Whatever, there's City.
But, you know, growing up in California, have you ever been there?
1/1451 from Fleet.
10-4. Sport 1 William 13, 1074.
I love driving one. I absolutely love it. But yeah. Well, if you take the 80 across to get into California, takes you up over Donner Pass and into Sacramento. It's not any different at all. But you said you're going to be going up to Oregon to see her grandmother or her grandmother's friend. So you'll probably be coming down to 5. You won't be able to tell the difference between California and Oregon up there, except for the fact that there's going to be a sign that says "Welcome to California." But at the same time, since you're going to be coming from the east side of Oregon, you're going to be driving through Oregon and going, "There's no difference between Utah." It's actually desert in the southeast corner of Oregon. It's a lot of high desert atmosphere, like what this is. It's not the red rock or anything like that, but it's just, there's nothing out there for 120 miles, it seems like.
5505 dispatch.
Parks? Look, if you don't
5505.
National Park,
Can I have a zone unit 56 meet in the rear of the racetrack at 6601 Bee Ridge Road? Reference to signal 7 in a homeless camp. 6601 Bee Ridge.
It's like coming to Utah. You come here with
55 was dispatch. Have me to the screen from 75 and Clark.
10-4.
Dispatch, rescue 53 is available on the air.
On the 5113 is such. 51 from Proctor, 75. 10-4, 5113.
Yeah. Wherever you want.
Should he bring anything up? Copy.
But, yeah. Sorry, my radio's going off. But, no. Sequoia National Park, there is nothing like it. Gotta see the general from...
Alright, Patel. 10-4.
Tonight.
10-4, 5643. On road 122, west of Honorary Avenue, that's 144.
Edward 14 Norfolk.
Go ahead.
10-4. Believe it's going to be a pool company. They're installing a pool back here. 65, 1 by number, out of Florida.
Go ahead.
Adam 223-780-864-170.
10-4.
That report should be uploaded to you. It's 104 dispatch will be 297.
Copy, little medic one.
10-4.
Taylor, do you know if FHP was notified on this?
Conditions?
10-4. Submit to search, no bars, etc. No contact with victim, family, and restrict enter, leave, county, state.
Copy, on to logistics.
204 back to dispatch.
204.
Yes, they were not notified. It looks like it's a signal tree in a parking lot with no information, I do believe. So go and just advise them 22 for now. I'll advise if we need them.
10-4.
You too. Different plan service. Just.
Question of Evelyn Network 567.
Yep. Accident.
10-4.
Go ahead and park over by the fuel farm. We'll wait for you to walk over, and then we'll go in together.
a 9-year-old male with difficulty breathing and has a history of COPD.
Dispatch, go ahead, start 1064.
Cover.
First on Alpha Level ill person, near restorative 2010 Tetlow Place, 2010 Tetlow Place, Project 70 Street, Mapford 125.
Dispatch to Marine 62.
No medical. Fruitville Road, Pennsylvania Road, Fruitville Road, Pennsylvania Road, Mapford 82.
Are you available for 22 or to assist with a 22 family that's on a boat?
10-4,
10-4, 7103.
Go ahead.
When you're clear from that 1080 signal 87, would you also copy it? It's going to be near Heigl Park. It's a female and male on a boat in a verbal open line. He may be agreeing to bring her back to land, but so far still verbal in progress.
10-4, clear. I'll be 51.
10-4. Marine 52, I'm going to make you a screen.
Come on, 51.
Going to be at the bus stop. Taking them folks over at lake position.
Dispatch. 5110. Can you back off my call? Show me on 1050. Florida Tag Henry Frank X-ray 8 Robert. Be a Proctor and Honor. Proctor and Honor 10-4. Dispatch to PSA 3, 1074.
1074, 10-6.
10-4.
Sheriff 5615, Tuscola Boulevard, 561, Tuscola Boulevard. It's going to be room number 5, cross street of Henry Trail, Mapford 566. Male was advising patient is in and out of consciousness. Male has got laceration to his finger.
Male copy.
Question on 5 over 4.
Cover.
5 Marine 52. Looks like we have a history of signal 48 that occurred for this couple in May.
Well, 3 copies. The Esplanade in West Venice.
10-4.
Can you resend that big code? I inadvertently deleted it.
Transferring information report received.
Per the history, the female's name was Pauline Hollering, and the 1017 is a 61-year-old dark-skinned male, William Strickland.
26.
Sorry, Fort 1 over 14, 1074.
10-6.
Cover. And 4.
Dispatch. Going 97. If able, can the call advise if there's any signal zeros?
I believe we still have an open line. They're not talking to us. We can only hear the verbal, and it's still in progress.
10-4, 97 at Heigl Park. If Marine 52 wants to take me out, I'm available.
10-4. It shows their phone within 8 meters of the park, so you may be able to get a visual.
10-4.
Now the verbal seems to have quieted down.
10-4, I'm at the ramp right now. Can't see nothing so far from my end.
10-4.
North Fort 1, William 14. On our Bankers 541, 3 room 120. North Fort 1, William 14.
Sorry.
Can you make 25 with dispatch?
7.
Well, it's check the area and they're total locate. They'll be clearing the area.
Engine 41.
Go ahead.
Back up in our area, we'll go ahead and take it.
Copy. The 42, you can remain in quarters. On the 23 or 74-year-old male. This is an ID patient. Use universal precaution for protection.
Engine 41, rescue 23.
Dispatch 7103, 1074.
10-4, still searchable by binoculars. Can't see nothing.
10-4.
Full coverage, risk 86, move to station 82 full coverage. 81.
Northport 243, 1074.
Temple.
Cross the street, 25%.
W105,
10-4, 7105.
Great, 50's got 1097.
10-4 Marine 52.
5103 dispatch, I'm 51 Lakewood Ranch Medical.
10-4 Fiance.
Marine 52. We checked the boat that's on the southeast from your location. Looks like a power boat. I could have swore I saw somebody peeping out, but I can't see them anymore.
No.
Tucker has a pink shirt.
Yeah.
Continue on with 86 Foster Drivers between 677 Parrot Street, 2637 Parrot Street, Rochester, Pennsylvania Avenue, number 193. Sunset Royal, 711 Beach Road, 711 Beach Road, in apartment 312, across the Stephanie Del Mar, after 182. A 4-year-old male was told with the bread in his honor of occupation, using abortions and respiratory protection.
That's we're going to be 10-12 that point.
10-4.
Can I get my 21 86 recovery, please? Rescue 21, can I speak to coverage, please?
Dispatch 5118, 1065, possible 21R, zone 17.
Dispatch 5118.
1475 Sussex Road, cross of Shamrock Drive, collision neighbor, saw a subject try to enter the house.
10-4,
10-4, there's a white minivan in the driveway, white male, 55 to 60 years old.
Dispatch,
dispatch on 10-12 to 9-4.
On scene engine 10-4, 5116.
Dispatch for Whiskey 5 transporting emergency mark faucet.
Dispatch entity.
TAC 16.
It's going to be Florida, Boy, Nora, Union, John 28. We'll be at Oneida and 41.
Oneida, 41, 10-4.
For coverage.
Track 11, go attack 16.
10-4, attack 11. Dispatch 5118, 5116, 1017 wearing a red shirt, gray shorts, possibly carrying a bucket of tools. At patient engine 21.
Wait a second.
Anyone? Dispatch, TAC 16, TAC 11, 1074. 10-4, 10-4.
Here's Terminal 3097 Lake Ranch.
10-4, calendar.
Dispatch engine, correction, rescue 6, you're empty.
And rescue 6. Dispatch, TAC 16, do you have traffic? TAC no. 10-4.
Dispatch 1060.
3114.
It's going to be on a Paul Georgetown, Sam 07. It's going to be on Otteray, just looking over south of 681.
Copy on Otteray, south of 681.
We really should leave our insurance information. You're right back there. My mind was somewhere else.
Dispatch 7103, 7105, 1074.
So go ahead and tell me, I mean, I know it's been a long couple of days, but talk about this trip that you've been on and how you just came across this footage of Gabby and Brian's van.
Yeah, I mean, we live full-time in our bus, so we travel.
10-4, calendar. 10-4. 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 10-4, calendar. 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 10-
249 Tacoma Avenue South, 249 Tacoma Avenue South, Cross Street Pensacola Road, Macro Summit. Let's contact 9, TAC 9.
Dispatch 1074.
Tower, no more.
You
7105, we're 1074, 10-6. Bringing subject back to high school.
10 for 7105.
continuance, please.
Striker, you want your sign?
If you want everything on scene, 2-story commercial structure, nothing showing sides. Bravo and Charlie, we'll be investigating.
Dispatch 5107, 1065 to 22.
Italian side in truck 51 will be available immediately.
51 from any other Weber.
2906 South Tuttle Avenue, across of Weber Street. And the caller's not involved. Can hear a signal 22 coming from that location.
Special 1094 from Cattle Reach.
Tower of John 6. Dispatch copy.
Oh, William, hello, where's that for?
On line 12.
Sorry. 18, I'm 1012, subject.
Ten four.
That's 74, 028.
10 4. Dispatch 5110, 1074.
1074, 106.
Northport 1 over 12, 1074.
Tell.
Place. Cross street off Blackburn Boulevard, Mount Creek, 563.
After 26 round.
Exit.
10-4.
$81 for cover coverage. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
$57.60.
Florida Tech 3421 Young Nora, Silver Toyota.
Arrival plus
5600 block of Gant.
600 block again.
Right, be fine. Flash the screen for transfer arrival. Thank you.
Manager 51.
5107, 5109 is going to be a signal 48 in the backyard.
5107, copy.
Minus 370. I'll be out with the TAC unit at Onega and 41. Copy on item 41.
How are you being so chill about this?
Chill about what?
Hey, not 31.
I already found a personal loan through Credit Karma, and I could see.
Maintenance guy for fit. And so I went up, they offered me, it may not be a lot, but I mean, it was $3.02 an hour. Now, even for me at that age,
Dispatch 50, do you want to rock this mission report?
I said no. I ended up going to California. I offered my services for free. Couldn't get a job for about a year. The same ad came up again. Nope, that ad that I told you about was my sister about their WCR. Ended up going back there. I took that job. 2 years later, I got this job, and I've never. And now you're still there, right?
Yeah. You're not, but I guess Sydney is coming to relieve me at some point.
5760, 1074, 106.
Copy.
Copy.
County 107, dispatch 51 from technology.
Copy.
Seventy 105, I'll be 5194 from LS.
10-4-7105.
An 81-year-old male, ultra level of consciousness, difficulty breathing, COPD, of all was advised.
Richie, just confirming they're expediting.
Order 7, stand ready.
Okay.
Motor 7.
Store tag, David Zebra Tom, David 29, via Linwood at Upton Avenue.
Linwood at Upton. Yes,
PSA 3.
Can you send me 10-6 at the Venice Byway and via Benito, reference computer problems?
Venice Byway and via Benito 10-4.
First 84 station area.
That's 26 on 10.
Dispatch 7107, 7105, did you copy the update to expedite?
Dispatch, it's 11, this is headquarters at Station 13.
Quarters at Station 13 in Charlotte.
Do you have an ETA for BPD?
They're not.
Out of service.
Suspension 26-4, transport, auto, ill person at Harbor Cove, 513 cleared in place, 513 cleared in place, cross street off Neptune Boulevard, map 563.
First, on Thursday.
Dispatch, I'll be switching over to 9416.
Sure.
Colonia and 41. 10-4-51-15.
$7105.97.
10-4.
Dispatch motor 7, 1074. 10-4. 5107, 5109, 1074. 10-4, 10-6. Motor 7, hey Charlie.
10-4.
For 7105, rescue can enter.
10-4. 84.
No.
252, it's okay, under approval.
Northbound 1/12. Are you able to clear for a 13B in your zone?
Yes.
8763.
10-4, 6160. 10-4, B51 to 2155 Ridgewood Drive, 2155 Ridgewood Drive, showing as Blue Ridge Park with crosses of Mocha Avenue and Cuthbert Avenue and Edward 2. Callers advising there was a subject circling the parking lot and looking at the caller. I think subject left in a white Nissan Xterra and then went out of the park and turned right while we were landline. Advising it's an older white male. The caller felt very uncomfortable.
Dispatch rescue 1 is available, returning from estimation report.
Yeah, returning from estimation report, rescue 1. Northport 291, 1074.
Yeah.
Northport 1 William 13, 1074.
That's it.
Attack 12, dispatch 1050.
Attack 12.
Young 21 7 Mary Boy, Waterborne 776 at public.
North 776 at public. 10-4.
Thanks, that's held.
10-4. GSA. PSA 2. Heading. 10-4.
John, hey, fine. Good, fine.
Everything team is in route to logistics for gear fitting. We'll go to station 8 trucks. Motor 750. Hey, currently at
Motor 7.
Florida Tag, John Yankee, Edward 98. Via Linwood, just off Macintosh.
Linwood, just off Macintosh. 10-4, 5115.
Come back to that 1020.
10-4, 84. 5115, dispatch, copy forward tag.
Dispatch 7107.
10-4, go ahead.
1074 still.
Nora Lincoln Adam, Charlie 05.
10-4.
10-4. $1028 does come back to that 1020. Dispatch 7107, 7105, 1074 still.
13, 1074.
10-4.
10-4. Fort 1 William 14, 1074.
Careful.
Dispatch TAC 12, TAC 13, 1074.
10-4,
North Fort 1 over 10, 1074.
Fort 1 William 14, 1074.
William 11, 1074.
Careful. 74.
Dispatch motor 7, 1074.
North Fort 1 over 10, 1074.
10-4.
74.
North Fort 1 William 11, 1074.
74.
Dispatch motor 7, 1074.
Motor 7, 1074.
10-4.
51 11, 1065, a signal 45.
What do you go ahead?
Over 5425 Siesta Cove Drive, cross of Siesta Court. Caller advised that a plane almost hit their house and landed in the water. The aircraft is sinking. Rescues them out as well.
51.
We're advising Marine 52 as well.
51 to that.
10.
51 off.
10.
Marine 50, obviously, 51 from the off.
Copy.
This is 152, 51 off.
10 for 252.
5642 on the Hodge Bridge, Western.
10 for 5642.
1645 dispatch.
51 11, 1065, a signal 45.
10.
What do you go ahead?
Tower 5425 Siesta Cove Drive, cross the Siesta Court. Caller advised that a plane almost hit their house and landed in the water. The aircraft is sinking. Rescues them out as well.
51.
We're advising Marine 52 as well.
51 to that. You need another
10.
on the boat. 51 off.
Yeah, 56 minutes,
10.
Philippines.
Marine 50, obviously, 51 from the off.
Copy.
This is 152, 51 off.
10. 10-4,
5642 on the Horse Bridge restaurant.
10-4, 5642.
You can unlock that box. 1645 to section 51 to the north boat.
5708 dispatch. You can attach from HQ for traffic control.
12 Engine 12, repeat 14, Squad 8, EMS 1, respond. Aircraft emergency via
1645,
25,
personal boat.
Drive. 25, Drive. 56 minutes, Philippines. The court, Mountain 1, all units respond on track 686.
5163
You can unlock that box at 1010 and get the boat lowered.
Sir.
Units respond to signal 45. The plane's going to be...
Dispatch, go ahead, attach me to the aircraft emergency, please.
10-4, 60.
William 12, 1050.
William 12.
428. E. David at Lincoln, Wyoming, Tom 89, DLYT89 on a trailer.
10-4.
10-4.
Units respond to signal 45. The plane's going to be near the main groves near Skiers Island.
58353 George, B58353G. Come again, I got.
William 12, 1050.
1 12.
10 and front circle, floor 28. E. David at Lincoln, Wyoming, T-Tom 89, DLYT89 on a trailer.
10-4. Clean in the water.
10-4.
Go ahead.
B-Boy 58353 George, B58353G. Come again on Dodge, white color man.
North Fort 1 William 13, 1074.
Capital. Marine 15's on the way.
Copy, Marine 15. Copy, just north of marker 73.
Battalion 3
10-4.
Funny.
North Fort 1 William 13, 1074.
Sample. It looks like it's coming closer to the Sarasota, or to the Venice side. It looks like there's a water location. Let's just go ahead and we'll concentrate on that. Well, if the inside of us is just on the right, so we have nothing.
North Fort 1 William 11, 1074.
Northbridge.
Copy.
Can get the gate code to get
I'm going to see at the end of the south view, and we're looking out of this now. We have nothing shown right now. Is there a better location?
Units for the signal 45.
Dispatch. What size plane is this?
Signal 14, engine 11 is advising it's 1074. It's a plane that was landing and taking off in the water.
Trailer 28, showing expired 12-11 of 18.
Court. 79.
North Fort 1 William 11, 1074.
3 of them today.
Got your router spot. Section 1 dispatch. Can I get the gate code to get in here?
Marine 1512, position right here.
Yeah, Marine 15.
10-4. Units for the signal 45. Signal 14, engine 11 is advising it's 1074. It's a plane that was landing and taking off in the water.
Three copies. We can't follow the unit, so the next 11. Yeah, that's 10.
5170, go ahead.
Updates are correct. You can show us.
5642 today.
10-4, 5642.
Marine 1512, position right here.
10-4, Marine 2.
1645 off.
10-4, 1645.
11 copies.
Copies, 2560.
Air Dispatch, those updates are correct. You can show us today.
10-4, Air 1.
Dispatch 5115 units for Groveland 1074. 10-4, 10-6. 10-4. Dispatch 5115 units for Groveland 1074.
10-4, 10-6.
10-4. Northport 1 Ever 12 1074.
10-4, 10-4 with complaint.
10-4.
Returning.
Yeah, returning to 52.
Northport 1 Ever 12 1074.
Station 13.
10-4.
Station 13, I just called in.
Dispatch, Rescue 52 is on scene. Engine 51 as well.
Yeah.
Venice 370, 10-8 back up. 10-4, Venice 370. Go ahead.
Road, entrance flag, Edge Park, Florida, Lincoln Union, Ida 40, LUU, I-40, Black Vehicle,
10-4. Venice 370 is 10-8 back up. 10-4, Venice 370.
Point 1, no more 1050.
Avenue 3675, Slayton Avenue, Cross Street, all from the drive network, actually. Go ahead.
Road, entrance flag, Edge Park, Florida, Lincoln Union, Ida 40, LUU, I-40, Black Vehicle, 1054.
10-4.
7103, 1050. Florida 28, George Henry King, Robert 88 on a white Hyundai, San Marco and Harbor.
San Marco and Harbor Drive, 10-4.
Seventy-one oh three 1050. Florida 28, George Henry King, Robert 88 on a white Hyundai, San Marco and Harbor.
San Marco and Harbor Drive, 10-4.
Right, City, on copy.
United States.
You can come around back.
Patient contact rescue 81. Contact cross Lockwood Bridge, Bridge 145, all units respond on tax 6, tax 6. Northport 386, 1074. Emerald engine full. Northport 386, 1074. Battalion 2 units responding to the fire alarm called in by the monitoring company for a first floor west exit smoke detector. Attempting to reach the premise. 10 bar 5108, 10.8.
1026, 10.
Kansas, 712 resident, 1074, 10. Tampa, Downfall.
Bridge 109 dispatch, give me an extra timing aids call on the 97 area of that Vegas 42.
10 bar 5108, 10.8.
1026, 10.
10 bar. Kansas, 712 resident, 1074, 10. Tampa, Downfall. Alright. 1632 following China Cross Street, they're running up the 508. Sunset Average, Sunset Lake, Health and Rehab, 832 Sunset Lake Boulevard, 832 Sunset Lake Boulevard, room 311. 10 a.m. Lakeview, Cross Street, Norwalk, Memphis 482.
Here's a route from Waterborne for 202 southbound. That call for you.
Texas for Delta Respiratory at 6235 Hoffman Street, 6235 Hoffman Street, Country Sydney Avenue, number 565.
On scene.
Are we on scene?
10-4, 97.
Dispatch 5102, 1074. Dispatch 5109, 1074. Dispatch 5102, 1074.
10-4, 97.
Dispatch 5102, 1074. Rescue truck 82, it's going to be an 86-year-old female, UTI, shortness of breath. She's going to be located in room 321, use the main entrance. Dispatch 5102, 1074.
10-4, 10-6.
Passport 1/14, 1074.
Go.
Cardiff 42. Passport 1/14, 1074.
Go.
Dispatch 5642, 1074.
10-74, 10-6.
Dispatch 5107, 1065 to 22 family. Dispatch 5642, 1074.
10-4, 10-74, 10-6.
Number 2906, South Tuttle Avenue, across the Weber Street, in reference to previous boyfriend return to the residence.
$5108 of 94, Benito Wilkinson.
1058. Dispatch 5107, 1065 to 22 family.
10-4, 351 from CH in Beneva.
Number 2906, South Tuttle Avenue, across the Weber Street, in reference to previous boyfriend return to the residence. Dispatch 5109, 1074.
5108 of 94, Benito and Wilkinson.
Tower, go away. Dispatch 5109, 1074. Dispatch 5109, 1074. Come.
Go to dispatch, we can hit 22F on tunnel, 51 Fiesta.
Cover. Temper. Cover. Between.
Go to dispatch, we can hit 22F on tunnel, 51 Fiesta.
Cover.
This 116
Temper. And parcel number available engine 12.
Dispatch, engine, yeah, horse.
Engine. Station, 32.
Okay, to dispatch 1047.
Cover.
Okay, to dispatch, we've got 3 vehicles on scene. This will be gray SUV, a black sedan, and this white pickup truck in the backyard.
Cover.
Area to dispatch 1097.
Cover.
You can have a match handle on this, please.
Drive 4.
We have 1 female subject in the backyard.
Yep.
Additionally, there's a male, 1012, yellow shirt, black shorts, no shoes, dark hair.
Cover.
Here to dispatch, we've got 3 vehicles on scene. This could be gray SUV, a black sedan, and there's a white pickup truck in the backyard.
Cover.
We have 1 female subject in the backyard.
Yep.
Additionally, there's a male, 1012, yellow shirt, black shorts, no shoes, dark hair.
Cover. PSA2, can you be around to the video? PSA2, 10-8. Tower PSA2. 51. That one.
5107, both units are 97.
10-4.
5107, just see the 14, both subjects are in the backyard on the 2-3 corner.
10-4.
5292. 5113 match. 5113. Fort 1 over 13, 1074.
10-4.
113 is match. Can I have a PSA respond to my location? 10-4. PSA2, can you be around to video 113, racetrack 6601, View Ridge, crossing Loa? 51. 10-4.
Air 2 to 5107, female looks like she was
5107, both units are 97.
number 4 male was last. 5107, just see the 14, both subjects are in the backyard on the shots. 2-3 corner when you get around the back of the house.
10-4.
Charlie level at 3347, Stable Cove Way 3347, whenever 13, Stable Cove Way, Cross Street, Harborside Drive, Macbridge 2.
Air 2 to 5107, that female looks like she went in the side entrance of the number 4 side. Male was last seen still in the back, 2-3 corner. Closer black shorts. He's just right around the corner when you get around the back of the house.
Southern copy. We were familiar. We were just 10-12 earlier. You had 22, thank you.
10-6 Air 2 dispatch, you're clear, Houston.
7-2.
Motor 710-8.
Tower Marathon. Northport 1 William 11, 1074. Fifty-one 5108, 1074.
1074, 10-6. We're in the shortly.
Fine, sir.
we transporting one at SMH main station meets CCPD criteria?
TTC criteria. 5107, 5108, 1074.
41074, 1034, shortly.
56.
Attitude dispatch, you can show 51 at 43 at the Walgreens on the Ridge.
1042.
Attitude dispatch, you can show 51 at 43 at the Walgreens on the Ridge.
Go ahead. 1042.
Dispatcher 26, we'll be back in service. Returning from logistics.
I'll be returning from logistics.
Clear to go to Paris, or we're going back to base?
Fifty-one 10-8, 51 at 43 my phone from Southgate Circle.
Tower.
Attitude dispatch, 410 here.
Tower 2.
5108 dispatch, clear me back up. 5190.
Engine 92 is on service.
1048.
6 to 8, I'm already 51. I'm 51 from Pinecrest.
Just do 108 copies. Dispatching clear me on B51 at 22C myself.
51
10-8, I'm B51 at 43 my phone from Southgate Circle.
106, just signal 14 on the on number 2 side of the Walgreens. There's a attitude dispatch, 410 here. Perhaps in zone 1.
Tower 2.
10-4, that's where they hang out.
5108 dispatch, clear me back up. 519047.
1048.
6 to 8, I'm already 51. I'm 51 from Pinecrest.
Just do 108 copies. Dispatching clear me on B51 at 22C myself.
26.
Air 25106, just signal 14 on the number 2 side of the Walgreens. There's a, looks like a transient sitting there. Perhaps he's on one of them.
10-4, that's where they hang out.
available medic for it.
We'll keep an eye out so you get some.
$5102, 10-8.
10-4,
Go ahead with 10-7.
You do have Truck 75 and myself en route for a MBA in the Walmart parking lot.
Well,
5102, 10-8.
10-4, 10-2. Transport 1/10. Can you make 10-25 with dispatch? $51 10-74. 10-74. Transport 1/10.
Good.
Can you make 10-25 with dispatch? Quarters Risk 82.
$5114, dispatch tank.
10-4, 10-14. 51 10-74. 10-74, 10-6.
$5164, dispatch. You can drop 5119, so.
10-4, 5164.
Dispatch 5709.
5114, dispatch tank.
So we're coming on in 10-4, 10-9, within Stoneland Lane. Are you available for it?
Let's go.
51.
$5164, dispatch. You can drop 5119, go.
10-4, 5164.
Dispatch 5709.
Go ahead.
So we're coming on injury crash zone 9, just within Stoneland Lane. Are you available for it?
5903, dispatch 1050.
51.
5903.
Fort William Boy Young, 752, Bay Street, Lake Central.
Bay Street, Lake Central.
$5107, 57.
5107. We were
5903, dispatch 1050.
We're trying to see where they went to.
5903.
Fort William Boy Young, 752, Bay Street, Lake Central.
There's some trees we can't see.
Main Street, Legacy Truck.
Hi, we've been canceled by Charlotte County. 970 cancel, we're available.
Cancel available, truck 75.
Okay, doing 0627.
510797.
Sounds we're doing something.
25107. We were on the backside of the last orbit. They moved. We're trying to see where they went to.
10-4. I'll check around back.
There's some trees we can't see underneath, but I don't know if they got that far or not.
You got flight there. 424.
1026 Air 1 dispatcher clears back up shows to me.
Yeah, Roger.
Motor 7 is fetch. Can you sign me the 57 or Oshkosh?
Yeah, Roger.
Okay, doing 0627.
Sounds we're doing 6.
5107 will be 1012. Get in rear of the Walgreens.
No, we're at the Walgreens, 10-4.
You got flight there. 424.
1026 Air 1 dispatcher clears back up shows to me.
Yeah, Roger.
Motor 7 is fetch. Can you sign me the 57 or Oshkosh?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah.
Air 2 dispatcher shows 51 of the signal force with and still we'll check that out. And Air 2 dispatcher 1007, there's vehicles are pulled off on the stone limb. There's no signal 16. There's people walking around with looks 1054.
Yeah, Roger.
Motor 7 copies.
Dispatch 5903, 1074.
10-5 or 10-6 on clear demo.
Air 2 dispatch, you can clear us back up from the show steady.
Yeah, Roger.
And Air 2 dispatcher 1097, there's vehicles are pulled off on the stone limb. There's no signal 16. There's people walking around with looks 1054.
5108, 1074. Yeah, Roger.
10-4, 10-6. Motor 7 copies.
Dispatch 5903, 1074.
10-5 or 10-6 on clear demo.
Air 2 dispatch, you can clear us back up from the show steady.
Yeah, Roger. Fifty-one oh seven, 5106, 1074.
1074, 10-6.
10-4, 5108, 1074.
10-4, 10-6.
10-4.
PSA 2 dispatch W51 HQ with property.
10-4, PSA 2.
5170 dispatch.
G22 has a road event.
5170.
No forward tag. It's going to be in a Dodge pickup truck, white and black in color. 2500 block, Miami Trail.
Over 2500 block in Miami Trail. Northport 429, 1074.
Couple. Dispatch 1050.
5170.
No forward tag. It's going to be in a Dodge pickup truck, white and black in color. 2500 block, Miami Trail.
Over 2500 block in Miami Trail.
Motor 7 to 97, 1022 FHT, 1074, 56.
707. Northport 429, 1074.
Couple. Motor 7 to 97, 1022 FHT, 1074, 66.
707.
.5170 dispatch, 10-6.
770.
That was 10-4. Very well. Returning into this.
.5170 dispatch, 10-6.
770.
.4144 dispatch.
Go ahead.
1071 Oak Park School for a subject waiting for transport to facility for Baker Act.
10-4, we're at the school that they need to come to. What part of the school does 1071 need to come to?
4144 dispatch.
Go ahead.
4144 dispatch. 1071 Oak Park School for a subject waiting for transport to facility for Baker Act.
Copy. 5161, that's 10-4, I'll get to it in a second. I'll drop it. We're at the school that they need to come to.
Engine 36, offering ill purpose.
4144, what part of the school does 1071 need to come to?
Crossfield, Michigan Avenue, map route 1508.
4144 dispatch, if you would, just have them come to the main loop, center loop. I don't necessarily bring them in. We're in the center courtyard of the school.
Copy. 5161, that's 10-4, I'll get to it in a second. I'll drop it. It's flagged.
Engine
4144 dispatch, have them come to the south loop, the loop right next to Lakeview, please.
Yeah, bro.
Stand by. You're going to go for a chest pain at 2049 Michigan Avenue, 2049 Michigan Avenue, cross street of Sandy Lane. Map grid 1508. Give me assisting Sarasota County Rescue 2.
Back 13. 4144 dispatch, have them come to the south loop, the loop right next to Lakeview, please.
Yeah, bro.
Training.
Training rescue for Hand Road, 7285 Hand Road, across the Plaza Street at Map Grid 150.
Can you provide the gender, conscious breathing, and chief complaint?
22-year-old white male.
And the chief complaint?
He was tased and he fell over.
10-4.
Boulevard, yeah, schema.
Tag 13 is season. Step up.
10-4.
And
5164, you copy?
Yeah, 51.
5 North Indiana Avenue, crossing of Coconut Avenue, map 625.
Tax 61 dispatch. I'm headed to those tax units from D3.
10-4, Tax 61.
Air 2 dispatch 1087, Venice Airport.
10-4, Air 2.
64 copies, dispatch from 10-8.
10-4, video 64.
Dispatch, 1404.
Table mobile, truck 86. Go ahead.
Luke Williamson at lobby, correct?
10-4.
10-4, thank you.
Contact Manatee County so we can get a unit to come to the north end of the key to cover. Tax 13 dispatch, 1074 now, it's always going to rescue.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Anybody dispatch using?
We'll be back in service in about
10-4, he was
10
just
minutes.
panicking, he's okay.
Battalion 9, do you copy?
Understood, disregard last.
Cover.
And 9.
dispatch. 5505. They have one white male, 1014 to the Salvation Army downtown. Starting mileage is 407.
Cover.
Dispatch Air 2. Did you advise your 1087 hangar or the airport?
Are you showing engine 92 available or are you still on that call?
10-4.
Negative. They advised they were going to be out of service for staffing.
Copy, thank you. Battalion 9 Longboard Fire 1, he's at Station 92.
Northport 1404, control 1074.
10-4, Northport 1 William 11, 1074.
Devil.
Dispatch 5109, 1074. Yeah.
10-4, 10-4.
On East 7th Avenue, room 108, Cross Street, Claremont, Stafford 456. That's fine.
Dispatch, can you update us 10-6?
10-4, 5602.
We're going to bring this out.
That's Rescue 9, what's it? Bill Bryson, Oak Park School, 7285 Hand Road, 7285 Hand Road, across the Lago Street, map grid 150. Quarters.
Northport CSA 1, 1074.
Yep.
Northport 1 William 13, 1074.
Temple.
Personal engine 71.
Tax 13 spec to Inglewood Hospital.
Advise you're flying to which one?
Inglewood.
Timber, Inglewood Community.
Tax 11 B1.
Timber.
Northport 243, 1074.
Temple.
Northport 1 Ever 12, 1065, signal 13I. 1051 to 5496, Kismet Terrace, 5496, Kismet Terrace. Train crosses of Barbary Lane and Allure Lane at Edward 2. Cars advising there's a 2 or 3 year old male that came to the door and is lost. We're still gathering signal 14.
Temple 31.
Northport 1 William 11 1074.
$5106, dispatch center.
5106.
It'll be Florida tag 8611 people and north. Show me out at Geneva and Chirac.
Geneva and Chirac. Signal 14, the caller is advising they brought the child inside to watch TV to keep him from running away. Northport 291, did you have traffic?
Northport. I have Bay Street Legacy Trail.
Bay Street Legacy Trail.
Heck yeah, dude. I got my own phone hooked up to this thing. Yeah. Hey, man, it's not too hard to go a few hours without having anything interesting happen or anything to get the old blood pumping real good, you know what I mean? So. Oh, no, you're. That wasn't a traditional stop, to say the least, so don't feel bad. SO229. Already know.
Dispatch 5643 from 74.
And stuff like that.
Yep.
And she understands that I didn't tell her where you're staying because, like I said, I'm trying to keep you guys away from each other for tonight. Say that again? I just told her that you were going to a hotel. Okay? So, like I said, it's my request, not legally obligated to hold to it, but I want you guys to take some time away from each other because it will make a world of difference. Oh, you're not in any trouble? You got handcuffs on? I didn't tell you that I'm taking you to the jail. No, I told you I'm taking you to the hotel. So, like I said, my main concern, I told her to go take a shower like I told you to, because she seems a lot like my wife. And things that really works for my wife is when she gets stressed out to go take a long hot shower. So I gave her a place to go where she can get a hotel room, or not a hotel room, but get a shower tonight for like $4 or $5.
5710 dispatch.
So.
5710.
No problem.
Got the signal for Bee Ridge and Sawyer. Be moving into the parking lot.
Tower, Bee Ridge and Sawyer.
Like I said, my wife has really, really bad anxiety, and she takes medication for it daily, and sometimes it's just not enough. Sometimes it builds up and it happens. I mean, well, I will say this.
709 North Conrad Avenue, 709 North Conrad Avenue, across Street, 6th Street, 41.
4144 dispatch.
4144.
Nearly as aggressive or angry.
Ambulance will be transporting to SMH.
Considerable difference.
Tower.
TSA 210.
Okay, we do.
And it's made my quality of life a lot better too, because I don't have her being as stressed. I know that 5.5 years of marriage, I know it's not very long, but at the same time, you learn a lot in the first 5 years. How long you guys been together?
Red Lake, 28 Orange Blossom Street, 28 Orange Blossom Street, cross street of William Street, Naples, 437. Dispatcher, 229, will be back call for 23.
I used to drive a truck. I used to be a commercial motor vehicle driver, you know, the big trucks.
Dispatch 5106 1074.
With me, and we would easily spend
Tower,
a couple months.
Tower, dispatch 5903 1074.
1074 106.
Tower.
Cage is what I called it, because you didn't have any time to yourself, so to speak. You didn't have time to, you know, you're going through Arizona, you can't just turn off the road and go see the Grand Canyon or anything like that.
Call your rescue 92.
Well, that was one of the major advantages of having her with me, was I could say, hey, I'm hungry, can you get me something to eat? She was able, because I was driving and she wasn't, she was able to go back, get into the cooler, make us lunch or whatever, you know.
You will do it in front of that
How
house.
was that as an advantage?
We arrived at night.
I've lived here, I'm just trying
Dispatch
to...
FT 1074.
My grandfather's lived out here for 40, so I've been through here a couple of times. But, you know, growing up in California, have you ever been there?
Dispatch FT 1074. Can you make 1025 with dispatch?
I love driving along. I absolutely love it. But...
Dispatch Act 2, 1074.
Yeah.
Act 2, 1074.
Well, if you take the 80 across to get into California, it takes you up over Donner Pass and into Sacramento. It's not...
Act 2, Cincinnati 426.
To see her grandmother or her grandmother's friend. So you'll be probably coming down to 5. You won't be able to tell the difference between California and Oregon up there, except for the fact that there's going to be a sign that says "Welcome to California." But at the same time,
5710 1074.
coming from the east side of Oregon, you're going to be driving through Oregon and going, "There's no difference between Utah." It's actually desert in the southeast corner of Oregon. It's a lot of high desert.
Dispatch 57, 10, 1074.
1074, 10-6.
Parks? Look, if you don't hit Sequoia National Park while you're in California, you are doing yourself a disservice. If you don't go and see Yosemite while you're in California, you're doing yourself a disservice.
51 there.
9-4-51-88-0, male at the facility.
And then it turns into a week and you're like, well, what happened to the time? Yeah, trust me, I get it.
Dispatch rescue be 2 coders.
5602 dispatch, white female, 1015, 1019, starting at 0.
10-4-5602.
One phone number. 797 taking area and reference that signal flow.
10-4.
But, no. Sequoia National Park, there is nothing like it. Gotta see the General Sherman tree. You gotta go and see, Morro Rock. Climb to the top. You like hiking, it's about a 1.5 mile hike. Well worth it. Gotta do it. It's really, really cheap for the tent sites up there. Do you have a National Park Service pass? Perfect. Exactly. Well, the other thing of it is, with that drive, if you go through Yosemite, you'll drop down into Fresno, and then you'll turn off to go to Kings Canyon National Park. If you drive through Kings Canyon National Park, the road literally takes you through to Sequoia National Park. And the Kings Canyon is actually bigger than the Grand Canyon. Yeah, I'm dead serious. And it is a sight to behold, I'll tell you what. And then, it takes you straight into Sequoias. And then when you get into, I think they call it Sierra Highway still up there.
5710 dispatch. If FHB has been notified, you can cancel.
Cover 5710.
My house, I think the furthest I lived away from it was like 12 miles from the entrance. I just hope you don't get motion sickness because it's I think I
Cars Fort 1 Lane 11, 1074.
It's about 25 miles an hour the whole way up and down. It's very, very slow. It takes about an hour to travel.
Cars Fort 1 Edward 14, 1074.
But it's worth it.
Dispatch 5101, 1074.
10-4, 10-6.
That one. Tyson? Yep. Officer Robbins still called for me? He did, yes. This is Brian Laundrie. Alright. So he's going to get you all set up at your hotel room, and he's going to take care of it from here. Alright. Alright. And like I said, just remember my requests. And then I think it's going to make a big difference in you guys' next. Laundrie Avenue, room 211. The colony Meadows Lane, record 164. 1 Edward 13, 1074.
10-4.
Driver is showing some obscure driving, possibly intoxicated. Currently doing 45 miles an hour. Zone 3 here.
Northport 1 Edward 121074.
Subject says take the curb.
10-4 River Child in the complaint.
Corrections.
10-4. Northport 1 William 121074.
I'm about 3/4 of a mile into the arches.
10-4, car is GMA.
10-4.
You want to place your vehicle into park and go ahead and turn it off for me? No, park?
Oh, it isn't parked yet.
Okay, turn off your engine. Go ahead and set your keys on the dash for me, alright? What's your guys' names?
I'm Brian.
Gabby, Brian? Okay. What's going on? How come you're crying?
5505 dispatch.
5505.
1097 at Salvation Army. My ending mileage is 418. If you can clear my 1012.
10-4.
I was distracting him from driving. I'm sorry.
Can I get you to step out of the vehicle for me?
Yeah.
Just hang tight right there. Do you mind if I take your keys and just put them on your head?
I'm so
Thank
sorry.
you. Oh, no, you're fine. I'm going to go ahead and close your door. I'm just going to SO229. I had a female that was in the passenger seat, in the male. Keys are on the hood. You want to tell me what's going on?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just somebody. I'm really bad OCD, and I was just cleaning and putting up back in Amber, and I was apologizing to him.
Dispatch 5708 1074.
10-4, escort.
10-4.
I'm very fun for you. On military services, Terrell 8061 Canary Passport 8351 Canary Concord. Says hanging on my phone number 30.
Why don't we do this? Why don't I sit you down in the back seat of my car? You're not going to any trouble, okay? I'm not going to be putting handcuffs on you. You're obviously going to have your weapons. I'm going to get you into the air conditioning, let you take a breath, relax a little bit, and then I'll come back and talk to you in a few minutes, okay? All right. Like I said, you're not going to any trouble. So just go ahead and take a seat. What's that? Yeah, I just spoke to him.
115, you're responding for a 90-year-old male with assist only.
Alright.
10-4.
10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4
tell me what's going on.
I'm saying you're 16.
I try and really distance myself from her, so like I lock the car and I walk away from her. What happened this morning is that she's trying to set up like her own little website blog and everything, so I didn't time, we really had a nice morning and everything, but she just got worked up because we were trying to get going, get a day going, because we want to go like larger or something like that. Okay. You want something like those scratches on your face? She had accepted
5101 dispatch.
pushing her away.
5101.
References, will you show me how the dead end at 22nd Street at the entrance to Lime Lake?
Let's not, go anywhere. Let's just calm down. Worked up, and then she had her phone and was trying to get the keys to me. So that way, I was just trying to.
5106.
5106.
Florida Tag R. Robert S. Hampy Boy 5. Come out. Berkey and Geneva.
Berkey, Geneva.
That's on a wire? Yeah. You want to tell me about hitting that curb?
Hitting the curb was her grabbing the wheel.
She grabbed the wheel?
Yeah. She said, I can't believe we're getting pulled over, and then she grabbed the wheel.
What about the speed? Did she take over the...
No, I
over the pedal on you?
If I was going fast, I'm sorry. No, it's probably just the moment of... I'm still shaking out. The adrenaline, seeing the lights flashing up, and then her gripping the wheel. So if I sped up, I'm sorry about that. Or if I was speeding beforehand, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, it took quite a bit to catch up to you. So,
yeah. I'm sorry about that. We're just going into the park again to get water because we have a 6-gallon water container to fill up. So we're just grabbing water for the hike. Okay. And I was trying to keep everything calm and quiet because there's plans still to go for a hike, but it's good. Yeah. I'm sorry about that.
Of course. Do me a favor. You want to go ahead and just take a seat right over here on the curb for me?
And if I was speeding, I'm sorry. I want to apologize.
You don't have anything in my pocket or anything like that, do you?
Nope.
Just the wallet? All right. And then, do you mind lifting your shirt so I can check the waistband? Turn around for me real quick. Okay. I just want to make sure. That's all, man. Go ahead, do me a favor, take a seat, all right? Oh, do you have your ID on you?
In the car, if you want to come with me.
No, we'll just do this. Just go ahead and take a seat.
You can come with me, I'll give it to you.
All right, you're fine. What's your first name?
Brian.
Brian? Is that layman spelling?
B-R-I-N, and L-A-U-N.
And then last name?
L-A-U-N.
L-A-U-N.
B-R-I-E.
D-R-I-E? Yep. Laundrie? Okay. What's your date of birth, Brian?
5708 dispatch. Can you start 71 to my 20 for a white female, 50 years of age, conscious and breathing?
I would say crisscross applesauce.
Never.
I just didn't change because I'm old.
Complaining of head, neck injury from the day before. Are you guys back injury? Head and neck. Copy.
First name Brian, layman spelling, last name Alpha Uniform, November, Delta, Romeo, Bravo, Romeo, India, Alpha, November.
Dispatch 5106 1074.
That works, that's it.
While you're driving? While he's driving, you were hitting him?
And engine 11 respond at level cardiac radar 2304 Aqua Plus 2304 Aqua Plus 3 Carpus River Pathway Grid 164.
Gabby? I'm sorry, I remember that name. Gabby? Meditation stuff, which you tend to have a lot of anxiety and stress. And what's his name? Is it Brian? Is he usually pretty patient with you?
Video 11, 1065, this is 190 for fire rescue, reference cardiac. Disregard, 5108, 1065.
10-4, 51.
Number 2304, Aqua Bluff Place, cross of River Bluff Parkway. 81-year-old female CVR is going to be in progress. Rescues en route.
Summer rain, you know them well. Out of the clear blue, it's a sudden downpour, and bam!
5194.
10 for 51. 51, 52, 51. Yep.
I'm not telling you to do life, but you know you have anxiety. Look at the situations you can get in.
You're responding for an 81-year-old female call takers attempting CPR.
We'll go see what Brian's saying, but I think you've heard everything now from...
Quick question. You said you were hitting him in the arm. Did you grab the steering wheel? You did not touch the steering wheel.
To eat healthy and feel your best, you gotta try Kachava. Kachava is the world's healthiest, all-in-one meal shake. It's made with over 70 plant-based superfoods and nutrients. Giving you all your essentials in one delicious meal. Just water, 2 scoops, blend and go. A complete meal in seconds to keep you going for hours. Only the highest quality plant-based ingredients to fuel your body and mind. Made for health-conscious people on the go. It's amazing what you can do when you eat healthy and feel your best. Join thousands of happy customers using Kachava to achieve their health goals. It all starts with changing what you put in. Click the link and start today.
We've been in Beyond Land for the past week or so traveling around, and the flies here are pretty intense, so the flies are definitely going to get into her. And then my feet are dirty and everything, so I think that our little swap started because we were hanging out at the coffee shop.
With you for some time over the course of this afternoon here, taking your questions. And if you've been with us here before, you know how this works, but I'm going to repeat this here for our new audience. Hello there, welcome, JB, Walt, Allison, across your screen here. And as we look across your screen here, you can see all the hashtags here on your screen on those yellow stripes. Hashtag HeyJB, hashtag HeyWalt, hashtag HeyAllison. We're going to be featuring your questions and your comments. You are very much part of this ongoing story now here as the search for Brian Laundrie continues and the calls for justice for Gabby grows louder and louder. So we're going to look for your hashtag HeyJB, hashtag HeyWalt, hashtag HeyAllison comments, Facebook Live, Twitter, and YouTube Live comment sections beginning right now. But first, we send things over to 8 on your sides. Allison Henning here live at
10-4. I'll continue out of unit 22.
This is the 4th day of ground searches happening out here at the Carlton Reserve. Law enforcement search crews, K-9 teams were out here over the weekend. They were actually on the far east side of this massive preserve. It's about 25,000 acres. Now they are on the west side, toward the middle, and the west side, or the west side of the preserve. There was a brief break on Monday where it was only aerial searches that were happening out here, but those ground searches picked back up yesterday and continued first thing this morning. So one thing that's interesting that we've seen throughout the morning today, water elements coming out here to the preserve. We did see a flatbed truck with piping coming out here. We also saw airboats as well as dive teams just pulling up in the last 10 minutes or so. The Sarasota County Surf Team, that stands for the Sheriff's Underwater Recovery Force. I want to go ahead and kind of give you a look at what we are seeing out here right now. This is as close as we are able to get to where this search is happening For Brian Laundrie, we are at the corner of South Moon Drive and Border Road, I believe. Again, in the Venice area right now. Of course, we're kind of limited in terms of what we can see from the ground, but we are being able to see what is pulling in, what types of different resources are coming in to be a part of this search today.
Allison, we're going to hear from Walt here in just a moment, but for our audience that's joining us here, everybody, on WFLA Now, again, you can see there at the bottom of your screen, divers at the search area for Brian Laundrie. Allison, I want to just point this out here for viewers. We don't know if the divers are here on standby, awaiting, of course, any assignment here in the area, or if the divers are part of anything active here at this time. But it's very possible that the divers are just here on standby here in the event that the search goes.
Yeah. Yesterday we heard, again, as I mentioned, 25,000 acres. This is a very vast property that we're talking about out here. And yesterday the commander with Northport PD, who's leading this local search out here, told us that about 75% of the grounds here, including some of the trails, are actually underwater. So the terrain has been really challenging for the search crews who are out here. I personally did not see any airboats or dive teams or anything like that out here yesterday, throughout the several hours that we were out here yesterday. So it does appear that, the search could potentially be water or further through water, just because it has been a challenge for them. They did mention that yesterday. 75% of 25,000 acres underwater. So I know it was a hurdle for them. It looks like they're working on ways to overcome that.
Allison, it's Walt back at the station. Have they? And what are the temperatures like out there, humidity-wise? And have they mentioned how that might be impacting them as far as gear out in the middle of all this, mosquitoes, snakes, alligators, all this stuff? There's 75% of water is daunting, by the way. But how are the temps, and do we know how it might be impacting the officers who are searching?
Well, I can tell you from my perspective, it only takes a few seconds from when you get out of your car for you to start kind of sweating and dripping. It's definitely very, very hot out here, especially when the sun starts peeking through. It was cloudy earlier this morning, but now that the sun's peeking through, it gets hot really fast. The humidity, usually for the ladies, the hair is an indicator of that. And I can tell you it is very, very humid out here. It's kind of 3157 Elkhorn Avenue, showing crosses of the Tulsa Street and Tulsa Street and Edward 1. There yesterday, Northport PD calling the terrain out here unforgiving because of the snakes, the gators, just them having to wade through waist-deep water. So yeah, definitely not easy conditions for these search crews, and there are dozens of them out here from agencies all across the region right now.
Allison, I'll ask you a question here as far as the multi-agency effort here. We had Governor Ron DeSantis tweet out, of course, recently that he was going to be providing any and all state agency efforts under his purview to assist. Of course, we know that we have the FBI leading the efforts here on the ground. We know that Northport Police, of course, actively involved there at the scene. Have there been any state resources that you've seen here as far as getting federal, local, and state authorities involved here at Carlton Reserve?
Yes, definitely. Just yesterday we saw flying overhead, circling this area, an FWC chopper. We also saw some of the FWC vehicles coming in and out of this entrance area here, going both down this roadway as well as Border Road here, which goes kind of all the way down. So yeah, definitely have seen state resources out here. Aside from FWC, I personally, Justin, I'm not sure if you've seen any other state resources outside of FWC. That's kind of all I've seen out here. It's been, Sarasota County Sheriff's Office, Sarasota PD, Sarasota County Search and Rescue K-9, a lot of local agencies out here just helping out, pitching in how they can. But in terms of, the search from the sky, we did see that FWC chopper quite a few times yesterday, in addition to the Sarasota County Sheriff's Office chopper that was out here. One thing I did want to point out, we're able to, track different flights that these choppers take. And one thing that was pointed out to me yesterday, and we were able to actually see the track of one of the Sarasota County Sheriff's Office choppers.
4102 dispatch.
And they were actually circling an area over and over again. And inside that area, there were, a few different...
1071 for signal 84.
It's hard for me to grasp
it's 41-year-old
the
female.
Here how big they are. I'm just looking on Google Maps to kind of gauge
has a condition with her heart already, and she's having some
bodies of water,
heart
and kind of circling
here.
that area. So it'll be curious. I'm curious to see once Paul Lamison gets up in the sky from Eagle 8 HD, to see where that surf team, that dive team,
the front of the school entrance, just to the east of the front school entrance, and we'll have someone out there flagging them down to bring them into the
sheriff's office
classroom.
helicopter circling yesterday near those bodies of water. So that's something we're going to have to wait to see once we have some eyes in the sky.
Allison, one question I got yesterday, and I think it's a good one. So sometime around 5:02 yesterday, this became a homicide case according to the FBI, and people asked how the search might change. Do we notice any additional officers out there today? Has it become more intense, or is it about the same as it was?
No, for we have anything further?
Northport PD, how many
1054.
out here yesterday? Because they did describe, different agencies, several agencies from across the region out here. They said there were about 50 individuals was the guesstimate that they gave me yesterday. And just from the activity that we've seen this morning coming in and out in terms of, the vehicles coming in, the four-wheelers, the ATVs, stuff like that, it does...
1 hour 12 knots for a child's been returned to the mother.
Tweeting right around 10-4 this morning, kind of showing an overview of all the crews that are out here today. It did appear to be greater in size compared to yesterday, but we're still waiting to get an exact number from Northport PD, who is leading this local search under the FBI criminal investigation that's going on right now into all of this. So once we get that information, we of course can pass that along to you. But just, as a benchmark, yesterday we were told around 50 individuals.
Allison, is there any information that we have here as regards to the search efforts here at Carlton Reserve ending at sundown? We've been inundated with questions as to whether or not the search can continue at night. And I know that we don't have access to this information all that much now that this is an FBI-led criminal investigation and an FBI-led search effort, but there's just been so many questions on social media as to whether or not thermal imaging chopper technology can be used here from the sky overnight here to continue the search efforts, to continue looking through some of this area. Have you heard or had any indication as to why, that technology may or may not, we don't know if it is or isn't being used, but do you have any information pertaining to that technology being used in an overnight capacity to continue the search here around the clock?
I do not have that information, but we do know just, from stories I have done in the past with these different agencies that are involved in this, that technology, they do have that technology. I know in this case in general, the Northport PD was pretty open with us, telling us that there is a lot of information that they are not releasing to the public, to the media, or anything like that, because, they want to protect different elements of this investigation. So that could be information that they are withholding. I just don't know. But, I know they are doing everything they can to assist the FBI. I know Northport PD, they did send us that message last night telling us that they're going to kind of stop for tonight and resume tomorrow morning. That message, I believe, came in right around 7 o'clock. Obviously, the sun's starting to come down a little earlier. But yeah, I can't be for sure if, there are people out here throughout the night or choppers circling throughout the night with that kind of technology.
Again, if you're just joining us here, folks, JB Buno, lead on your side, Senior Investigator Walt Buteau, and Allison Henny, who's live for us at Carlton Reserve. We can take your questions and comments using hashtag #Allison, hashtag #Walt, hashtag #JB. And we're going to start here with Charmaine's comment here in the Facebook Live. Actually, no, we're gonna come to Charmaine's comment here in just a second. Actually, the first question that we're going to take is from the UK, from Karen here, and it's one that I want to bring up here because Allison can contribute to this conversation here, but it's something that I didn't think about. Of course, we note that divers are here now at the scene. An underwater recovery and rescue team is here at the scene now. In fact, let's show you the video now. There you can see it from Sarasota County here. This is video that was shot by Allison's cell phone within the last 20 minutes. But Karen here asking, and we'll start with you here, Allison, hashtag #JB, hashtag #Walt. Hi from the United Kingdom. Isn't it dangerous underwater for the divers with alligators and snakes, etc.?
Yeah, it definitely can be. Like I mentioned, unforgiving is the word that they used yesterday. We have not been able to get out there ourselves, but Northport PD was out there yesterday taking video, shooting some video for us to kind of give us a better understanding of what kind of conditions they're dealing with out there. It really is, the best word I can think of is rugged. This is Florida. This is Southwest Florida, and
you can hear the noise of the wildlife out here. It's muggy, it's swampy, snakes, gators. Yeah, those are all real threats that these search crews are going to have to deal with. So we haven't heard of anyone, getting bitten or anything like that. But it's something that they said is a real threat for them and a real challenge for them as they continue the search for Brian Laundrie.
Allison, we're gonna let you go here in just a moment and continue taking some more #HeyJB, #HeyWalt comments and questions here from, again, Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. But before we let you go, Allison, here, one of the questions I want to ask you before we let you go is, we're now on day number 5 of the search here for Brian Laundrie. Day 4, as I understand it, here from Carlton Reserve. How long will the FBI stay committed to this search area here at Carlton Reserve near Venice, Florida? You of course, have been noting that they have really, based on, again, you can look it up on your phone, folks. You can look on flight radar and you can see the path of the chopper and what they're doing there from the sky with GPS and, of course, tracking technology. But Allison, this is now day 4 of the search efforts here at Carlton Reserve, and yes, a lot of that has been focused on different areas, and we've been bouncing from side to side here, or from one side to the other. But is there any indication or any feeling out there as to how long they're going to stay committed to this search area, when we have a ton of commenters here wondering aloud, and I read them here all the time, I see them across Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube, wondering aloud here, could Brian be elsewhere? Could all of these resources be pooled into this one area, and Brian isn't here to begin with?
Right. So obviously the reason that the agencies came out here to begin with was because of a conversation that they had with Brian's parents on Friday when he was first reported missing. They told law enforcement that he was last seen, they claimed to have last seen him last Tuesday when he left the home to go for a hike. He had his hiking gear, and they said that he came here to the Carlton Reserve. So that was kind of the first element that brought the law enforcement agencies and the search crews out here. It's interesting that they were not out here on the ground. From what they told us on Monday, they only did an aerial search on Monday, but then first thing Tuesday morning, they announced, hey, we're back out here at Carlton Reserve again, this time on the Venice side. And of course, you have to keep in mind just the conditions, the rugged terrain, the heat, the snakes, the gators, all that stuff. Rough conditions to be going through, if perhaps you're not hoping to find something. So I can't say for sure, when they might stop. I think we all thought over the weekend on Monday morning when they said, hey, we're not out there today, that was it. But then they came back out. So, we waited until they ended the search last night for them to tell us we're going to be back out again tomorrow doing the same kind of thing. And then, of course, we see the dive teams coming out. We see the airboats coming out. We see piping, tubing, perhaps pumps coming out on flatbeds. Of course, 75% of the area out here covered in water. So sounds like they still have some area to cover. 25,000 acres is what we're talking about. That is a vast, vast chunk of land that they are searching through. And yesterday, Northport PD, they told us that they've covered thousands of acres. They couldn't give us an exact acreage. I'm sure they're kind of, doing a certain process that they haven't disclosed to us. But yeah, it sounds like they, they are focusing in certain areas based off what we saw from the flight path. So we'll have to kind of wait and see what happens today. I have not seen any choppers out here just yet, but we have seen continued activity, sheriffs, deputies, dive teams, airboats coming in and out. So we, of course, will keep you posted on if we hear anything out here. And like I said, it's going to be really, really helpful, I think, when we get some eyes up in the sky to see what exactly is going on from that aerial view. It really is huge to kind of give us some good perspective and a really great vantage point of exactly what's happening out there.
Allison Henning reporting for us at Carlton Reserve here, folks. Allison, follow her, folks, on Twitter. Follow her on social media, really leading the way here as far as her team coverage on the ground in Sarasota County. She knows Sarasota County. It is, of course, her beat here at WFLA Absolutely. News Channel 8. So, hey, Allison, a big thanks from Walt and I. We're going to continue the conversation here. We'll let you get to it, and we'll see you tonight on WFLA News Channel 8.
All right, talk to you guys later.
All right, talk to you later, Allison. All right, Allison Henning reporting for us, folks. I'm serious. Give her a follow on social media. One of the best. Again, Walt Pito, JD Buno here with you live now. We're going to continue the conversation here. The search for Brian grinds on at the Carlton Reserve here, but is Brian here? somewhere in the center of your screen, this vast 25,000 acre reserve here. The search area, of course, really honed in on one area of the reserve, but is Brian here? We, for the first time here, Walt, and I know that you and I have done this many times here with your investigations, where on your side, Senior Investigator Walt Buteau here with us, everybody on the right side of your screen. Walt will have an investigation, and of course, we'll ask a question here to our audience. And one of the things that we can do is ask you in the form of an interactive poll here. And Walt, I don't know about you, I think it goes to you as well, but overnight, even as I was getting notifications at midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. around the world. People are, my WFLA JB Instagram account, Twitter, Facebook, people who were trying to get a hold of me and saying, Brian's here. No, Brian's there. I think Brian's here. And so for the first time here, folks, exclusively on Facebook Live, it's on Facebook Live, on the WFLA Facebook page, for those of you joining us, if you want to contribute to this, we just have a poll. I'm very curious to see, because, again, we've been inundated with so many comments and questions as to where Brian is located. And, of course, the FBI has more information, or the most information here as far as the search for Brian Laundrie. But there's just so many people saying, oh, I think he's here. I think he's in Florida. I think he's fled the country. I think that he's in Alabama. I think that he's here. So we have opened up here on the WFLA Facebook page an interactive poll here, asking you very simply here, where do you think Brian Laundrie is? And we have three options for you if you join us here on Facebook Live. And those three options are at Carlton Reserve, which is, of course, the search area that you're looking at here in the center of your screen, elsewhere in the United States, or outside of the U.S., because those are the three most common messages that I've received on my accounts, that he's somewhere here, he's somewhere else in Florida or in the U.S., or he has fled the country. I've received a lot of messages. People are like, there's no way he's in the U.S. Based on what we know here at this time. And the online sleuthing that we've been talking about, Walt, is considerable.
It's on hyperdrive, man.
It is.
I actually, I think because of my appearances on this forum here, I think I told you podcasters out of Australia reached out to me to do a taped version of a show like this, but recorded, and they were asking questions that they did not know the details of how our system works, really. And also, I think we take for granted everybody knows what the area that Brian and Gabby were going to take a journey through. Everybody sort of assumes the world knows what that looks like, but it's a big country, and I think people are fascinated by this because it covers so much area, and now they've just been drawn in by the social media impact and visuals like this right here. They have questions and they want answers, and I don't think we can give them to them fast enough, but it's a story that I think we said yesterday and on last week seems to have a new startling development almost every day.
So how the poll works, and I see a lot of comments about the poll here. Again, it's conducted through Facebook Live. And the poll, usually people are like, where is it? It takes several minutes of watching on Facebook Live, usually for it to pop up on your device, and then you can tap, whether you're on mobile or you're on your computer, wherever, or your tablet. It'll take several minutes of watching on Facebook. So if you want to watch on Twitter, or if you want to watch on YouTube or WFLA.com, you can continue to do so, but you can hop over to Facebook. It'll take a few minutes of watching here for the poll to populate on your screen. You vote, and then within the next half hour, we're going to come to your results, but I can tell you, we have already received 4,367 votes in this poll. Long? In the last 21 minutes. Oh, no, 20 minutes. 20 minutes since the poll's been active. All right, let's take some of your hashtag HeyJB. Before I open up the floor here to the hashtag HeyJB, hashtag HeyWalt, comments that are coming in here. Walt, is there anything over the last 24 hours since you were last on stream that caught your eye, or anything you want to point out to our viewers?
I'll tell you, what Allison just told us, I think, is fascinating, that this place is 75% water.
Yeah.
That's, in some ways, that narrows the search down, right? Because now we have, 25% of 25,000 acres. Now we're down to 5,000 acres of land. But in another way to look at it, it makes the search much more difficult. And tracking experts will tell you that if you know how not to be tracked, water is one way to do that. The dive team development is interesting to me because it makes you wonder, are they under the impression there could be a body, Brian's body out there, that he's not alive? Because otherwise, why? Unless with the dive team they're looking for evidence in the case, that could be. And again, Allison had another good point that we've made here, JB, is that law enforcement is not going to share everything with us, and we understand that. Mm-hmm. They have a crime to investigate. They have a person to find. And they if they find him, when they find him, they want to be able to question him in a way where he can't say, oh, well, they want him to reveal something he shouldn't have known unless he was closely involved with this incident. And they don't want him to be able to say, oh, I heard that on Channel 8. So they keep things close to their vest, and I think they also do not want us to know, and I get this too, how, what sort of technology they use to search for the guy. And then one other point, back to your original question, is obviously the most startling thing that we had was at 5:02, I think it was, the FBI's, I think it was released in a tweet, again talking about social media, right, that this is now a homicide, the cause of death still undetermined. I had somebody just ask me on Twitter, how long till we get the autopsy results? We were told Monday or so that 2 to 3 weeks in that part of the country to get autopsy results. But if they have a cause of death, will they release that first? The nation's hungry for information. The world's hungry for information. We may have that cause of death sooner than we think.
Let's see if we can bring in some of the questions and comments that are coming in here. And what we're going to do is, here, folks, we're just going to, I have to hit a couple buttons here to just bring up our poll, our comments and questions that are coming in here. And let's see. Okay, we have a lot of comments and questions in the queue here. And Walt, we're going to come right to you here with some of the questions and comments that are coming in. Cheryl Cass, hashtag JB, what was the determination of the cause of the autopsy for Gabby? And we don't have a cause of death here in this case at this time.
We have a manner of death. Homicide is what it was determined. And I'll pull that up to read the exact wording, but we have a manner of death. We do not have a cause of death. And keep in mind, now, we know that body was in the wilderness out there for what we believe is, it seems like at least 20 days, if not longer. So very well could be a difficult thing to determine an exact cause of death that will take more examination. And again, the coroner out there said it usually takes 2 to 3 weeks to return a final autopsy, but they did return a manner of death as a homicide relatively quickly. They had the body on Monday. They had the manner of death by Tuesday. So we may hear a cause sooner than we think, but it could take up to 2 weeks. I'm going to just guess we'll have that sooner than that.
So interesting here, it was just passed to me that we have a letter from the law office of Richard B. Stafford, attorney at law. That is the attorney for representing the Petito and Schmidt family. A letter to the other attorney, Stephen Bertolino. A letter here that was sent on September 22nd, that's today, 2021. And I'm going to read this letter here for our audience, and we'll continue to take your hashtag AJB, hashtag HeyWalt comments here in the Facebook Live comment section. And in YouTube and Twitter here as well. And it reads as follows. Mr. Bertolino, the Petito and Schmidt family are demanding that you remove Gabby Petito's picture from your Yelp page. That webpage is, and then it has the link, yelp.com/ and then of course it's the URL. The family tried to remove their daughter's picture from your page and were informed that only the business owner can add or remove pictures. Furthermore, the Petito and Schmidt family demand that you cease and desist posting pictures of Gabby Petito to any and all of your social media pages, web pages, or advertisements in an effort to gain business. I am sure this will be taken care of by 2:00 p.m. Eastern Time, or I will take further action on behalf of Gabby's family. Sincerely, Richard B. Stafford, attorney at law.
Wow.
Wow.
Quite the accusation.
That's quite the strong worded note here. A note that contains a very direct message here directly to Stephen Bertolino's office saying, we don't want you to profit from this. We don't want you to gain business from any images pertaining to this case. So, wow, I'll ask our social media audience here what they think here of the whatchamacallit, the letter that was just sent. But what's your reaction there, Walt?
Well, I'll tell you, I'm listening to you read that, and I'm thinking, are they implying that he's trying to gain business from this? Because that's what it seemed like, and then they came right out and said it. They didn't imply it. And that, if true, maybe it's an oversight. Maybe he's busy. But if true, and I'm sure it won't be admitted if true, that's that's horrible, if true, and quite a claim. But I get it. You know, I hear a lot of people talk about closure. I've probably talked to more families of murder victims than I want to acknowledge because it's a horrible thing to have to do. But most families who suffer this will tell you there's no closure. There's no closure. It's not like a movie. There is no closure. And I don't even like to use the word because think about it. She's 22. You still, I'm sure they're still going through the grieving stages where they don't believe this happened, and to find that picture on a lawyer's website must just hurt a lot.
Folks, I believe that we have lost connection with our audience here. Some technical difficulties. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Folks, I've been informed here that we have taken an internet hit here at the building. We have lost connection with our audience here, and so what we're going to do is we're going to resume our stream here momentarily once we're able to get back up here live on social media. But we have officially lost connection with a lot of our audience. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Northport 386, 1074.
Yep.
Regional 15 info. 10-4-51-15. Video 15 dispatch floor tag Mary Charlie Henry 845. 10-4. $51.15, that tag is registered to the residence and to the Kyle Mahoney. Sorry, Brittany.
If you want to eat healthy and feel your best, you've got to...
Delta 19 North Road, 1097 I Alpha.
Network.
Delta 20 Metro.
Network. CSA 11074.
291-1074.
10-4.
They want to 79-7 at their side.
Yeah, I'm going.
dispatch 1074, 1012,
1014.
William 14, 1 William 12, can you give me a 21, please? So, give me a few. Tampa.
Copy 2217.
19, go ahead.
1710 South Tamiami Trail, cross of Shamrock. Complainant and customer in the office, verbal.
Yes, what the 5120 on 1094.
10-4, 5120. 1017 is a white male, 25 to 30. Wearing a red shirt, yellow shorts.
William 14, Norfolk.
Go ahead.
Could you put the call in 51-2 in my holding and show me 97 on the City Hall, or PD call?
Of course.
Seventy-one 103, I'm going 97.
10-4. Dispatch can available unit in Zone 9, McKeachum Boulevard, Beneva Road for Signal 90 for fire rescue, reference psychological.
5109, 5106, you would go on this. Do you need me to continue?
Yeah, I can handle it.
Just, maybe 4.
10-5109 is going to be the Trail Apartments at 4085 McKeachum Boulevard, across of Helene Street. That's reference to a female that's off her medication, requesting a big graph evaluation. It's going to be apartment 75. She's not violent. She does not have a weapon. Rescues her out.
Is she the caller?
WFLA now.
She is not. The caller's at the main office. He said he can direct to where the patient is. It's a friend of his.
7102 dispatch might be wire that's sparking. Still active, small smoke, but nothing. No major flames.
Cover.
Hey.
Dispatch copy.
Is the driver elderly?
WFLA now will begin momentarily.
What's your reason for the stop?
Streaming live on WFLA now.
71,
Powered by 1-800 Ask Gary. Here is JB Buno.
Additional resources now here in the search for Brian Laundrie in rural Sarasota County, Florida. You can see here now dive teams here being called into the scene here as, again, the search continues from both the air, land, and potentially here underwater if necessary, as, again, the calls for justice for Gabby grow louder online. Hey there, folks. JB Buno here with you live on WFLA Now, and we have to apologize to our audience. Our station took an intermittent internet hit. We lost connection to the internet. It happens to businesses as well as, of course, happening at home when, of course, your cable modem isn't working correctly and you lose and you're like, hey, I can't load up Netflix or Hulu or I can't access Facebook. We, of course, every now and again experience internet hits just like you do.
And but we're almost as cool as Netflix and Hulu.
We're trying. We're trying. We are trying.
This story will more than likely end up, I think, as a dramatization at some point. It's fascinating. It's really drawn the attention of the world.
I have just been informed here, actually, that unfortunately we are not live here on Facebook just yet. We do have to resume the countdown here. This is my apologies here again. Again, just trying to comb through some of the internet issues. We're back in 60 seconds on WFLA Now.
WFLA Now will begin momentarily.
I'm seeing engine plus.
We're in room 4. I'll be out of that vehicle. 6528.
10-4, go ahead.
43 David Edward Frank 43 DES on that black Mazda.
Yeah.
10-4.
You can hold for now.
It's gonna be at palm tree and power line. Have up the palm trees.
Signal 30 at zone 3.
Good. WFLA now.
Dillard's University Town Center, 200 University Town Center Drive, process North Cattleman Road. All I have so far is multiple subjects. Stand by further.
10-4, notify security.
10-4.
5104, dispatch, I'll be 5194.
Streaming live on WFLA Now. Powered by 1-800 Ask Gary. Here's JB Buno.
Additional resources now arriving here at the scene of the search for Brian Laundrie. You're looking here at a dive team that has been brought in here to potentially search underwater in a swampy area, of course, of the Carlton Reserve, where the search for Brian Laundrie continues here, entering the fifth day here at Carlton Reserve, as the calls for justice for Gabby grow louder and louder online and across the country. Hey there, folks. JB Buno. Yes, it's Deja Vu all over again. For some of our audience joining us here, everybody on WFLA Now, we did take a brief internet hit here, there a moment ago there, as I'm again trying to get back up here live for as many people here as possible. I believe that we are live now across all of our previous platforms, all the correct places here. So again, welcome back to WFLA Now. Let's get right back into it. Yes, we took a brief internet hit. We had to end our previous stream here with 8 on Your Side to Allison Henning. Go back and watch that, though, elsewhere on YouTube or on Facebook or on Twitter or on WFLA.com. Allison, of course, bring us the very latest from the scene. What we're going to do now is resume taking your hashtag HeyJB, hashtag HeyWalt comments and questions. Unfortunately, it pains me to say that we had about 50 to 60 comments in the queue with hashtag HeyJB, hashtag HeyWalt. Those are gone. The way that, of course, live streaming works here as far as taking your questions and animating them up here on screen. When we end a previous streaming session, we start from zero. We start from scratch. So it pains me to ask you to do this, but if you had a hashtag HeyJB, hashtag HeyWalt question or a point, an observation that you want to bring up here that you would like for us to talk about here on stream as the search for Brian Laundrie continues here and as we talk more about justice for Gabby here, start now filing in your hashtag HeyJB, hashtag HeyWalt comments, whether it's on YouTube, on Facebook, on Twitter. We'll try to get to as many here as possible. Walt, why don't you catch our viewers up here as to where we are now? Day 4 of the search here at the Carlton Reserve. Swampy, 75% water here, as we understand it from crews here searching this area.
So it's a 25,000-acre area, and on Saturday and Sunday they searched one side of it, or they entered it from one particular side. On the day after, they had talked to the parents of Brian Laundrie and found out he had not been seen since last Tuesday and had said he was going to this place right here, the Carlton Reserve, which we understand was a at least relatively frequent spot for him to hike. But again, JB, great point, 75% water. They searched Saturday, they searched Sunday, they took Monday off for whatever reason. That was the day the FBI served a search warrant on the Laundrie's house. We don't know whether or not that search warrant led them to think, hey, we got to go back out there. But this time they came out there on this side of the reserve, the Venice side of the reserve. And again, though, 80 miles of trails in that area, connected, by the way, to another reserve that's nearby with even more trails. But they're focusing on the Venice side, and Allison had sent video in earlier that you showed with dive crews coming in. We don't know yet why those dive crews are there, whether it's to look for evidence or something else. And we do know that they're looking from the air and from the ground in vehicles like that, and the water is the big deal there. The public information officer in Northport has said multiple times that water, as you would guess, more than likely has snakes and alligators in it. Perfect spot for snakes and alligators, obviously, and that's where we are. We're on day 4, as you said, day 4 that we know of in that area. Monday seemed to be a day off, and Allison Henning had said she saw about 50 officers out there on Monday and today.
We are again rebuilding especially our YouTube audience here. We're live on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, WFLA.com, the WFLA app, where actually the coverage never ended on WFLA.com and the WFLA app. That's where we have, of course, our continuous coverage. We just lost connection with social media, with our social media platforms there in about half an hour ago. But all of the articles, everything that we have here, our team working tirelessly to bring you the latest in written form in our articles. They're available to you on WFLA.com, the WFLA app, and of course across all of our sister stations' websites here as far as Next Star Nation. So you can click on the link in the description of this video. It'll take you over to WFLA.com and the WFLA app, where all of our articles live. And yes, bottom of your screen, you can share to help here as far as the very latest here with the search for Brian Laundrie. Again, rebuilding our audience, rebuilding our queue of comments and questions. Use hashtag HeyJB, hashtag HeyWalt, and we can animate your questions and comments on screen just like Linda's here. Linda Duggins, let's get this one right out of the way. Hashtag HeyJB. Did they find something to bring in the dive team? And it's a great question. Let's start here because we'll show you this video here on the center of your screen. This is from Allison Henning, who was on our previous live stream here about an hour or so ago. And did they find something? We have no indication at this time that they found something. This just could be, again, with how swampy this area is, how some of the water is several feet deep. We're having this equipment here on standby potentially to get divers in the water is very advantageous. Having again, searching from air, land, and potentially underwater. So there's no indication at this time that they found something that the dive team was necessary. However, the dive team is there, and this is a search that could continue in an underwater capacity if the FBI feels that it